I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. Heard a voice, it told me settle down. With the moonlight as my guide and this feeling deep inside, I know now that I'm homeward bound. As I wander through the pines, the whisperings they tell of the many before me who tried and fell, seeking fortune and ways to get to glory days, looking for a place in this old world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Take it away. Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more cruel world. On a dusty trail I saw a vapor light. Was it mirage? Don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her, away from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. Oh yeah, I think I can taste your fear. Now that my time is near, I'm in your blood. I'm so alive. I only wish you'd let me drive. It won't be long till I make you kill. Who'll be laughing then? Barbara's dead and I'm laughing. Ah! Jason Todd's dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm even dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. I'm cock-a-doodle-doo. All because of you. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I filled you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. There's nothing like a comeback, is there, Matt? Let's go again.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm glad to have you. Hopefully you are glad to be here. Hopefully, I don't know why you're here if you're not glad to be here. You know, that would be weird. How's everybody doing? Everybody rocking and rolling? Everybody feeling good? Hopefully you're feeling good, because I know I just inhaled my tongue. I sure am. I am here eating a Factor Japanese style filet mignon. It is quite good. I'm pleasantly surprised. We are going to try and play some of Star Citizen. Okay, we already ran into some issues. Hate to be that guy, but we're like 10 seconds in and we're already running into technical issues. I saw this last night, so I tried reinstalling everything and it's still freaking out. So I'm going to show you what's going on, and maybe one of you will tell me, Luke, you're being a dummy. This is the fix. And I'm going to be like, oh yeah, no, that's totally it. And then, you know, it'll be fine. But as of right now, I'm a little freaked out. Let's see. New cam, yeah, slightly new angle. We're also, because we're filming a video today, we're streaming at a higher resolution. I did realize though, apparently one of the settings when we were setting up was set to ultra low latency instead of just low latency. And as a result, you might not be getting full 4K, but we're streaming technically in 4K. So hopefully in the VOD, it'll be 4K. That's the idea, at least. Expect 1 million of those Star Citizen salutes this stream. Oh yeah, for real. Evan? No idea. I had no idea what that was. Let's see. Luke, you got me hooked on those Factor meals. They're actually so much better than any other meal plan meals. I know, Hans. Like, it's insane. I'm pleasantly surprised as well. I heard about them and I was like, they're probably just freezer meals. But no, they're never frozen. They show up at your front door once a week. And 2 minutes in the microwave. Breakfast ones are like 45 seconds. And it's like actually good. It's decent. Little tidbit. You guys know, we're going to talk about this real quick because I have not watched any of these. Hold on. I'm just going to add this to our little doc. So Pentiment reviews dropped this morning. I've not seen any of them. I'm not reviewing Pentiment. I kind of went under my radar, if I'm being completely honest. Oops. Kind of just totally forgot that it was a thing. No offense to Obsidian, but I just totally spaced it. Just straight over my head. I am reviewing a couple of other games that are soon releasing, but Pentiment is not one of them. So the reviews dropped today. Maddie did one, IGN did one, and I thought we would check out the IGN one together. By the way, in 4 minutes, the video will go up on the main channel where I tried the OG God of War. it was a bit of a disaster. The only way you can play it, unless you have a physical copy and like old consoles and stuff, is to stream it through PlayStation's backwards compatibility cloud streaming thing. Problem is, the cloud streaming is so crappy that it doesn't register button prompts instantly or one press. Like, you have to press a button and hold it for PlayStation servers to acknowledge that you press the button. And as a result, in God of War, the original, there are tons of button mashing QuickTime events. And there's no way to like get past them because the latency is so bad and the trigger timings for the button presses is so wide. So like I got soft locked while we were trying to play the game for the video because it was just it was just broken. Like you couldn't get past it. And you'll see in the video, I'm like smashing the crap out of the button well past what you should need to do to pass a QuickTime event, and it's not working, and it's just because it's busted. So really unfortunate that Sony's backwards compatibility is so crappy that you literally can't play the games that are on there and that you're paying for, because it's not it's not cheap. Isn't there a remastered version? So it's called God of War HD. But my understanding is it is for PlayStation 3. Basically, if you search for God of War, the original, the only version that will pop up on the PlayStation Store online is the version that you stream. And that's it. So it's really, really unfortunate. I was hoping for so much more, but what are you going to do? Let's check out these Pentiment reviews, because this is a game that's very, very niche, but I think it could be interesting. Let's see what this is like.
It's been an age since I felt so captivated by such a simple adventure game as Pentiment. A rousing, steadily paced detective thriller set in the late medieval Bavarian countryside, the storybook art style, inspired by colorful manuscripts of the era, is downright enthralling.
This is definitely one of those games that, like, you either are okay with the art style or you absolutely hate it. You know what it's like? It's kind of like, oh crap, what's it called? What was that? Dawn something? As Dusk Falls, that's what it was. As Dusk Falls is a pretty good, like, choose your own adventure style game. But look at the art style. It's like this. So maybe I won't go that far because that might be spoilers. But it's like moving still pictures. And either you're okay with it and you really don't mind it, or it will drive you absolutely crazy. I was pleasantly surprised playing this. It's on Game Pass, by the way. That, like, I got used to it super quickly. And your brain just kind of fills in the gaps. And you stop feeling like you're watching individual pictures. It's pretty cool. Like it works really, really well. But Pentiment seems to be the same exact thing, where either you will hate this art style and just not want to touch it because of it, or you will be like, oh, I'm vibing. You know, I'm vibing. I could get along with that. So, you know, this appeals to me though. This is just cool. It's unique. You know, it's different. It's different. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Seriously, every time, right as I say it, that's when it triggers. Not like before, not after. Right as I say it and acknowledge it in chat, that's when
Ward
it triggers.
donated £4.49 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Just wanted to say thank you for these streams past few weeks. Getting me through a tough time ATM, but I feel like a real part of the community now, smiley face.
Awesome, Sophie. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're here as well. I think everybody else is as well. Yeah, no, it's been great to have you. And thank you. 449, very generous. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see what else I say.
Well, the gameplay basically consists of looking around for clues, questioning townsfolk, and trying to draw your own conclusions about the evidence you find. That minimalist approach works excellently for the rich and complex story Pentiment tells. Our inquisitive lead is Andreas Mahler, initially an idealistic, aspiring artist who comes to the picturesque, rustic town of Tassing to further his career in the nearby Abbey's scriptorium. He quickly becomes embroiled in a macabre conspiracy that delves into the town's shrouded past, enticing you to uncover secrets many would rather keep buried.
Does anyone know if it's voice acted? Does anyone know? I don't actually know. No voices? Okay. Honestly, I think for a game like this, I kind of prefer it. Just because, like, let's be perfectly honest. Old English voices and voice acting is 99% of the time god awful. So I'm perfectly okay with that. Like Doki
You get
Doki.
to define
Yeah.
a lot of elements of Andreas' backstory,
Oh,
such
well.
as where and what he studied, which I really enjoyed, and adds an element of replayability. Having a university degree in theology helped a lot when pesky monks and nuns tried to quote the Bible at me to get their way, and I was able to do so right back. But my background choices didn't open up new paths quite as much as I would have liked, with their impact on a conversation most often boiling down to some different options for flavor text. Thankfully, there aren't a bunch of unintuitive puzzles in the traditional adventure game sense, where you have to find bits and bobs out in the world and combine them to make a key or something. So the challenge of each mystery is talking to the right people, convincing them to tell you what they know, checking their story against others you've heard, and perhaps most importantly, using your time wisely. When you commit to pursuing a particular lead, time will advance, and you're never given enough time to pursue them all. This added some welcome tension and forced me to make a lot of interesting decisions. I look forward to going back and finding out what I missed on future playthroughs. The town of Tassing and its surroundings are brought to life with a
That's a cool transition. So it's like as you move from area to area, it's like you're turning a page in a book.
The town of Tassing and its surroundings are brought to life with a cohesive, beautiful, somewhat minimalist art style that takes inspiration from the very same period-accurate illustrations Andreas himself is working on. Sprawling fields, magnificent churches, and even secret crypts radiate color, life, and personality. Even the text boxes feature a variety of beautiful scripts that vary based on a person's social class, with flowing handwriting for peasants and sanctimonious black letter script for members of
I really like that. That's a really good touch. That's pretty cool.
the church. The sound design is excellent as well. The ambience of the village square or the relative quiet of a monastery during prayer is subtle, but highly effective at conveying a sense of place. And I'm not normally one for the whole ASMR thing, but there's something about that noise of a pen scratching across vellum when characters are talking that gives me goosebumps. I feel like I could listen to it all day.
I'm not going to make a joke. I'm very mature. I'm not. We are a mature channel. We are adults.
The soundtrack likewise transported me to the Middle Ages with its traditional melodies and period-accurate instruments. The whole production really feels like a love letter from some serious medieval history fans to all the like-minded players like myself. Debating the writings of early feminist Christine de Pizan, discovering a certain character's entanglements with the Fugger Bank, or even having
What a word.
a "what would Socrates do" option in certain dialogues might be lost on some,
How's that?
but they made me grin with joy. Far from a pop culture caricature, it's very clear that developer Obsidian Entertainment did a lot of research into the daily lives, theology, and sociology of the Holy Roman Empire in the 1500s.
It really pains me that one of the top comments or replies, I guess, on the Twitter post for this review was somebody being like, seriously, they've been working on this and not Fallout New Vegas 2. L. It's like, God damn it, guys.
I practically gasped.
That's why we
when
can't
I
have nice
realized
things.
The folk tale told by some of the townsfolk was a bastardization of a battle that took place near here during the Roman Imperial era. Every step of the way, I felt like I was geeking out about one of my special interests alongside the writers and artists. The dialogue and character writing are exceptional and effective as well. Andreas himself is a complex character who changes significantly across the snapshots of his life we get to join him on. Pentiment's world is one of heartbreaking personal tragedy, complex moral dilemmas, harrowing secrets, and the search for a purpose, with a huge cast of memorable characters who evolve alongside the town, partly based on the decisions you get to make. And none of those decisions are easy. I never hit a point where I knew exactly what had happened, who was to blame, and that they definitely deserved to be punished by the proper authorities. Often, the best you can do is decide on what course of action is the least of several evils. I also really enjoyed how snappy and fast-paced the dialogue is. It's very easy for this type of game to be verbose and overwhelming. You only need to look to Obsidian's own Pillars of Eternity games for an example of how dumping way too much text on players at once can throw a wet blanket on a swashbuckling adventure. Pentiment wisely gets away from that tendency, with flavorful back and forths in which each character only speaks a sentence or two at a time. Journal entries about important people and world concepts are also tactfully brief. You're never expected to spend several minutes reading to understand what's going on.
I appreciate that.
As an engrossing 15 to 20 hour adventure game, a chronicle of a small town and its people in turbulent times, a reverent celebration of the finer details of late medieval history, and a clever detective story in which straight answers are hard to come by, Pentiment is a clear champion. My gripes about it are all relatively minor, and I look forward to playing it at least once or twice more to explore roads not taken. It never suffers for its simplicity, lacking in combat or traditional puzzles, because of how effectively it tangled me up in all the complexities of its gorgeously realized world and made me want to learn all I could about its people and its past. There isn't much more to say about Pentiment other than that I can hardly recommend it highly enough. For more,
I can hardly recommend it highly enough. That was a weird way of saying a 10 out of 10. Huh. Remember, it's IGN. Take 2 points off the score. Oh, God. I mean, props to Obsidian. I'm glad that they're doing good. This is certainly a game that does not appeal to everybody. But if it looks even moderately interesting, that's one to jump on. You know? Like, because it's so niche. It's so niche. Oh, golly. So that's cool. I'm glad to see that that's good. This should be Game of the Year. I think today they're announcing the nominees, right? Hold on. Skip for now. Okay. Yeah, right here. Boom. Geoff Keighley. Look at this. Here they are, your 6 nominees for Game of the Year. Plague Tale Requiem, what did I tell you? Elden Ring, shocker. God of War Ragnarok, shocker. Forbidden West, I told you. Stray, I told you. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, this one is surprising to me because I've heard like nothing about it, but you know what, whatever. The actual contenders, let's be real, they would never give it to Plague Tale. Not because it's like, I don't know. I just think it's, compared to Elden Ring and Ragnarok, I just don't think it has the mass market appeal. Horizon's got that Sony money behind it. So, but I also don't think it's a real competitor. I think the actual competitors, weirdly enough, probably are these 3. I think Ragnarok, Elden Ring, and Stray. Stray, the only reason I include it for serious consideration is because there's a lot of kitty cat simps out there. who freaking love it. Even though I think the game is actually pretty lackluster and it should not win, I do think there is a chance that it wins enough like hipster votes of people being like, well, actually, I thought it was really, really good. Told a really compelling story from the point of view of a kitty cat. I don't know. I got so much flack for what I said about it, which was just play the game for free if you can, especially because there's nothing that Stray offers you as a player that you cannot get from watching somebody else play it. It's like basically a graphic novel, but where you run around as a cat, and that's it. And if that sounds awesome, then yeah, buy it, play it, whatever. But I really don't think that it's that good. Elden Ring, honestly, the more I've thought about it over the last week, the cat voice actor and best voice, yeah, probably. After the last week, after finishing Ragnarok and really pondering it, I'm heavily leaning towards Elden Ring. I'm gonna be real. For one, there's something to be said for just gameplay. I mean, not often do I play a game that I willingly finish and then I willingly go back and play like another 3 times. There's so much in Elden Ring. And yeah, it's not like revolutionary. It's basically Dark Souls in an open world. But just the fact that that's considered groundbreaking should show you how difficult it is to pull that off. Because a lot of other companies have tried to do like FromSoft style games and ripoffs of them, and they never are very good. But the fact that FromSoft comes out and does an open world version of it, and it's just tremendous, is pretty impressive. There are issues. Like I said, I would never give it a 10 out of 10. There's issues with Elden Ring that hopefully every Elden Ring fan can acknowledge. The balancing issues, and the fact that they kept pendulously swinging back and forth, that's a problem. It just is. Like the fact that you could play the game on Tuesday and have a decent time going against Melania, and then Wednesday you play against it, the same boss fight, but you cannot beat it because they patched it and broke it after launch, where now every time she does an attack animation, she heals herself instead of just when she lands the attack animation, So just that lack of consistency, I think you have to penalize it a little bit. But bear in mind, like, none of these games, I really, like, I only would give something a 10 out of 10 if I literally cannot think of something to improve. Like, that is a perfect score, and so I would give it a perfect score. I understand a lot of companies and reviewers have different strategies. Like IGN, they have it basically so it's a masterpiece, it's phenomenal or amazing or whatever else it is, and then that label has a number associated with it. So if they consider it a masterpiece, doesn't mean it's perfect, but they give it a very high score. It gets a 10 in that case. So I understand that that's what that is. But I give 10s, and I would give something a 10 out of 10 treatment if I literally cannot think of anything to improve. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 would be one of those games where I can just say, well, I would have liked to see more, like, something fresh and new. But when you ask me what that fresh and new thing is, like, I really don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, and in that case, it's like, well, I wish they did something even cooler. Like what? I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. That's not very helpful. So I really don't have any constructive feedback for something like Red Dead 2. It's just a tremendous game, especially at the time 4 years ago. So that's where I'm at. And so, like, Ragnarok, there are issues. Like, the compass being a huge one, considering level exploration is very important, especially after you finish the main story and you're doing side content. The fact that the compass is so freaking broken is an issue for me. So it wouldn't get a 10 out of 10. Plague Tale wouldn't get a 10 out of 10. Mainly because there's some clunkiness here and there. The AI isn't that tremendous. I ran into some issues and bugs here and there. Forbidden West, I just find it very lackluster. I think Aloy is extremely boring. Isn't the compass thing a bug, though? Apparently not, Galzo, because it worked the same way in 2018, but, like, nobody talked about it, which is weird to me. I'm like, it's one of the most overlooked major issues in a video game of the last like 5 years. It's bizarre to me that nobody talks about it. Like even big reviewers and critics, I don't think Joseph Anderson even mentioned it in his like multi-hour video on God of War. It's crazy. Stop nitpicking. Well, I think you're on the wrong channel if you don't like nitpicking. I mean, let's be completely honest. It's kind of what a critique is. Yeah, Stray, like I said, I already went through that. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I didn't play it, but you know, it's pretty common actually, I think, if I remember correctly, for the Game Awards to try to throw in at least one game from each major platform, or at least it's mainly hosted on each major platform. So like Plague Tale probably represents the Xbox Game Pass nomination because it's launched on Game Pass day one. God of War, obviously. Horizon, obviously. Stray, obviously. Appeal to PlayStation. Elden Ring's cross-plat, so it doesn't really apply. And then Xenoblade being the... I think it just launched on the Switch, didn't it? Maybe it launched on PlayStation 2, but I think it just launched on Switch. So, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised Cult of Lamb is not on here. That's a little weird to me. I would have probably swapped that out for Stray, because Cult of the Lamb was really good. Yeah, Lego Star Wars. I was so hyped for Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. I was kind of bummed by it. I don't know. I just went into it. I wanted to feel the same way I felt when I was like 8 years old playing those games. I just didn't feel that way. You know, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What are you going to do? Okay, let's close that. Let's close that. I want to show you guys real quick the issue I'm having for with Star Citizen, because I feel like I'm missing something. Like maybe I'm just being stupid, and you're gonna show me like why I'm being wrong, but like I seriously don't know what the deal is. So when I go over here, let me close this out so we can go front and center. Okay. Screen share button. Boom. Okay. So here we are, right? We're going to play. What I do is I launch the RSI launcher. Launch. It launches. But there's no button to play. Normally there's a button here. And when I go settings, there's no settings here. And this has happened after a restart, after a reinstall of the launcher. I'm confused. And just in case anybody doubts me, here, I actually pulled up the last stream because I wanted to know if I was crazy. This is what it normally looks like. This is what it looked like last time when we were streaming it. So there's normally a button there. Log out, log in. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I went to the extent of actually... okay, I'm gonna put in my email address. So I'll take the camera off real quick. There. Hold on. Or I can go this camera. See? 3 cameras. We spare no expense here. Let's see. It's this at Gmail. There's a little spoiler for you. Swear to God. Every time. It's like, I'm having these issues. I'll just hop up on stream and then like I'll do the same thing I've done for the last 20 minutes and then it'll work. You know, every single time. I can't even. Anyway. Saba Monster, I appreciate it. Okay, it's gonna do the same thing where we have to change the scale and stuff. I Googled that issue because I went to the extent of, before this, logging out, logging back in, uninstalling the launcher, reinstalling the launcher, and it still was given this issue. And then I was Googling potential fixes last night, and they said to they're like, yeah, sometimes you'll have to reset your character completely manually through the website and then log out and then log back in. I was like, that just, oh, that hurts. By the way, Star Citizen is going free for 2 weeks this Saturday. Yes, next Monday, I think we're going to be launching the video we're working on right now. And we'll probably be playing it on stream at the same time. Andre, 1440p stream, nice. We will be actually streaming, it's supposed to be 4K, but I pressed one wrong button when I set everything up. So as a result, we're at 1440p. But we'll be at 4K moving forward, I think. Game of the Year nomination for 2068 is Star Citizen. Yeah, one day. Okay. Let's make sure everything is set up right. Ooh. Oh, what was that? I didn't even see that one. What? I didn't even see that one. What was that event? It doesn't even tell me. I don't even know. Mini feed. Oh, somebody just subbed on. Sabo Monster subbed on Twitch. That's what it was. I still have notifications on for Twitch subs. Oops. That's new. Well, thank you, Sabo Master. Appreciate it. Doubling up on membership. I haven't seen anybody else do that, so props. I'm not just going to be a member on YouTube. I'm going to sub on Twitch too. Okay, we got all this set. Field of views wide. All of this is pretty standard and normal. We'll go back. Okay. Oh, we had some more people ask us to be friends. Why not? Best enter the universe. Okay. So that's kind of fun. Anyway, you can make the FOV even wider if you edit the XML file. Would that like totally break it though? I'm really hesitant to like heavily tweak the settings because apparently you can like break things pretty easy. What does he get for that? Good feelings, I guess. Moonlight, can I show you the military variant of the ship you got previously? Do you mean like the big freighter ship thing that I got? I mean, I'm always open to it. I thought that was really, really cool, especially for the supercut when we were able to show like all of the different variations and all the different ships. That was pretty cool. VSync should be off. Okay, let's... Come on. VSync, no. Yes, keep this feature back. Okay. Oh, okay. We remember this last time. There were some growing pains when we first launch it, so we'll be kind of chugging along for the first little bit. That's very normal. Call the elevator.
16 times the detail.
I have it ready, Brandon. I have it ready to go. You gotta be prepped. I will say, I after all of this, I still have not been reached out to, and I still have not been able to get a hold of anybody at Xbox. I've tried. Doesn't work. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Everything works better on SSD. Yes, absolutely. That's why we're running on an M.2 Samsung 980 Pro. So we're literally giving it like the fastest consumer, at least as of like a year ago, the fastest consumer SSD to work with. I traveled to a different planet off stream, by the way. Just as a heads up. Oops. Did people give me more money? They totally did. Somebody sent me even more money. Because I finished last stream with like, I think 400,000, 500,000, something like that. Somebody sent me more. Come on, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Left bracket. It makes it really difficult. Oh, look at all these friends coming in. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many friends. People applying to be friends. Oh no. Okay, we'll just keep going. Is that too much money? No, like ships, the really good ships are millions and millions of credits, but it makes it tough. Like I realize this. Here's the thing. What we've experienced so far is far from the normal experience that players will have. Like if you boot this game up, you're not going to feel the same way and you're not going to have this same kind of thing happen. Exit transit. Okay, that way. You're not going to have these things happen. Like chances are you won't have people just pop in and send you 5 million credits. You know, that's not a common occurrence. And so we don't want to, yeah, here it is. Like if I could read, we don't want to like imply that that's the standard, because it's certainly not. And so that's why I was playing this off stream, because I wanted to try the game and see what it's like when we don't have like outside assistance and sort of hand holding. Because even something like chat, most players don't have a chat to help them, to just be like, hey dummy, go do that thing. You know, like that's not the common thing. So what are you gonna do? You people have ruined the experience. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely what I'm saying. It's just like, it's tricky because it's the age old thing. People always say it, where it's like, I think you're being like, the streamer or the YouTuber has a different experience with most games than the average gamer does, which is true. Like even right now, I'm reviewing a game that comes out in like a week or so. And in that experience of playing it, like even something as simple as reviewing a game, you're going to be potentially rushing it because you want to hit the deadlines. You're playing a pre-launch version of the game, so it might be more buggy than you would expect. There might be broken quests that'll be fixed on launch day, but you have to like struggle bust through it. So like you have to be very, very careful not to like criticize the game unfairly just because your personal experience is different, you know? How much money have you put into this game? I have only paid the minimum of $45 to get access to the starter ship. That's all I've put in. I haven't spent anything else. I've had people throw money at me, which I literally can't stop. Like, you can't prevent it, actually, which is kind of bizarre, but it's funny that you like you will take my money. You know, shut up, I'm gonna take my money. That's kind of how it works. Will I play more God of War on stream? I would like to, but everybody is like, nobody's tuning into those streams because they don't want it spoiled. Ooh, I could show, we could pull this up. Hold on. Pin. Our frame rates are floating in like the low to mid 30s. Bear in mind, we are playing this at like full 4K because it kind of glitches out when you try to play it at 1440p and stretch it. Hey, excuse you. What are you? So yeah, that's... Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. So that's what we've been dealing with. Let's see. The Plaza, Center Mass, Shubin Interstellar, Planetary Services, or Omega Pro. I don't actually know. Contractor Services, Trade Development Division, Planetary Services, Factory Line. We could buy some stuff. Ooh, what's that? Shubin Interstellar. Let's see what this is. It's just a place to like... Oh, it's different kit and gear for your ship and your tools, mining lasers, all sorts of stuff. This is one of those things that I have put very little time into figuring out. There's so much stuff in this game already to figure out. Like even your ship needs a bunch of stuff to maintain proper performance. And so there's a ton of little stuff like this that I just haven't even begun to dig into. Like the Helix 2 mining laser. No idea. No idea. Like I buy it, I don't even know what I would do with it. No clue. If you have a ground vehicle, you can drive to the spaceport from here, but it takes a while. I do remember the spaceport being pretty far away. Left bracket. It's crazy. This is like one of those cases where I actually kind of feel like, oh, I'm doing the streamer thing, because people are throwing like all these friend invites. It's like really cool, because normally I play a game and it's like you don't even, there's nothing else to it, but yeah, these things are epic. But this is one of those moments where I feel like I get a little taste of it. Trading Development Division. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? They're all lined up, just staring at the wall. Okay. They love the foliage. You know what? I like the foliage too. I'll give you that. Exit transit. Okay, we'll go over there. At least you don't have to cheat with like Nadia. It's not cheating. It's a frame glitch. It's different. The common surface entrance, promenade. Transit. Do I just need to take another, or is it the promenade? I don't actually. Hold on. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. I don't even really know where I'm supposed to. Like, how do I get to my ship? That's my question from here. The promenade, I'm assuming, is probably good. Oh, that's cool. They have a rock climbing wall. Dude, I haven't been rock climbing in so long. It's been so long. Oh, look at the snow. We got our first snow like last week. It was super cool. It was great. Look at that. It's beautiful. What I want to do this time is I want to take the I want to take my ship and I want to fly it into the middle of nowhere on this planet, hop out and walk around. Is that weird? I just want to see what like somewhere empty on the planet that potentially no player has ever gone before. I want to do that, you know? That's kind of where I want to do. From the comms to the spaceport. I'll have to grab my second mouse. Please hold. As someone who both enjoys and shits on the company decisions for this game, one thing I have to admit is they've truly done some awe-inspiring work. Yeah, and I think, like... So, here's just a word of... They're doing the same thing. They're just standing here staring. I mean, I guess I'm doing the same thing. I can't bash them for doing it because I'm doing the same exact thing. I'm just like, wow. Oh, look at them. They're a bunch of bots just staring in the distance. Anyway, wow. I'm one of the bots. Oh, it's humbling. It's humbling. But yeah, I mean, so people will say this is promenade. It's not where I'm supposed to go. Promenade. No, the commons. You said there was a space loop from the commons, and then we take that to the place. Okay. But people will be like, well, part of the reason that this game has taken so long and is so expensive to put together is because they've had to develop all the tools, right? There's not an engine that's able to do what this game does. So, not the surface entrance. I will die. I don't have the equipment. And the thing is, like, to somebody who hasn't tried the game and seen what it's trying to do, let's be real, that sounds like a made-up excuse. Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. When you're like, well, they had to build everything from scratch because it's so awesome. It sounds like you're just kind of making it up, right? Spaceport. And I think right now the key to kind of widening the community is to actually kind of like what we did here, where we actually just tried the game for ourselves, and then we end up seeing it and being like, oh, that's actually really, really impressive. And you're right, like there's no Unreal Engine plugin for this. You know, you can't just do that. You know, people were shocked when they announced that Starfield would not have like planet to space to planet travel. There would be load screens in between. I'm like, did you guys really think that was a possibility? Like the creation engine can't run like a game where you're just walking through an old decrepit house. How do you think that's going to work? Like what? Of course it was never going to happen. And so it's really impressive what they're doing here. And I understand that they did have to build all the tools. So when you look at expense, it's not just a matter of developing the game, which is already nowadays for something like this is probably like a $100 to $200 million project. But there's also the expense of building a game engine from scratch, which is another huge chunk of change. And it's a different talent set too. You have to have a whole team of people who are just building tools, you know? And so it's like you're running 2 to 3 major companies. You know, it's much more on the scale of what like Epic Games does with the Unreal Engine development, and then also working on Fortnite. You know, if you bundled the Unreal Engine development costs with Fortnite's costs, yeah, it would be pretty expensive. Which I think is much more in line with this in terms of how this actually works. Should I be paying more attention to who I'm letting into the party? Or like, I kind of just, screw it, whatever. We'll just let whatever happen. Metro Loop, NBS, let's go to the terminal, I guess. Do you think EA will ever fail or be bought? I don't know if they'll fail. I guess it depends on what you mean by fail. I think that they're a profitable company. Like being bought, here's the thing, like the executives have a fiduciary duty to the shareholders. So if somebody comes along and let's say offers, I don't know what, Alexa, what is EA trading for on the stock market today?
As of 12:36 p.m. Eastern, Electronic Arts traded at $131
Okay.
and 31 cents on the Nasdaq,
So,
up 0.1% since previous close.
okay. So EA is trading at 131. So if somebody came in, kind of like Musk did for Twitter, and he came in and said, "Oh, I'm going to offer you $150 a share in exchange for EA. I will buy out the company at 150." Look at that. That's cool. The board of directors would be obligated to take that before the controlling members of the company take a vote on whether or not they want to accept that offer. And if, I mean, for a lot of these guys, they probably will accept that because that's a good offer, especially because it's going to take years and years and years for them to get up to 150. They will probably take it, and then the sale goes through. And that's kind of what happened with Activision is they did that same thing where they made an offer that they couldn't refuse, you know. Ship rentals. Oh, look at this guy. Oh my God, he's so cute. Dude, I freaking love that. Can you buy these things? Like actual? Like order a real life version of the penguin snowboarding? That's amazing. I love that. That's tremendous. Lost my train of thought with that one. But yeah, I like, as for that, I think it's very likely that you could see somebody come in, especially like a Microsoft, and you could see them doing that. Is this just going to take me to different hangars? Nope. Open the doors. I haven't called my ship yet. Thank you. I didn't see the yellow terminals. Hold on. Is it back here? Did I walk past it? No, that's not it. Surface entrance. These things. So yeah, it's just crazy. That's not good. Did they do the reset? These are for ground vehicles. Oh, I swear to God. I thought fleet sounds like a flying fleet. Okay, so those are not them. Wrong vehicles, I swear to God. Okay, you said by the elevators. Those were the elevators, I thought. Should we try renting a vehicle? I've never rented a vehicle. Should we try that? Look at these. Wow. Oh, God. Look at that monstrosity. This is what somebody came and visited us in last time. Should we rent it? We can rent it for 1 day, 30 days. What's a 30-day rental like? 1.7 million for a 30-day rental. How much is it to buy one of those? That I think that thing was like what, 4 or 5 million? That is a bar? Yeah. No, this one was epic. The ship storage is directly across the Penguin store. Directly across. I guess I should double check that. But the ship rental is kind of cool. It's directly across. Well, so like across here, there's the rental. Do you mean across that way? Why are these? I looked at this tablet. I looked at this and just assumed these tablets were the same tablets. I swear to... Okay. My B. I should probably claim that. It was glitching out for me when I was playing offline, where I would claim it and then it would just restart the counter after it was done. Counting down. So like I walked around on this planet for like 30 minutes waiting for stuff to show up. It was kind of broken. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Loading. Hangar 20. We'll just do that. We'll rent a ship another day. Call the elevator. Let's see. Is the game pay to win or can you grind your way? You can absolutely grind away. People in chat probably have a better idea of how long it takes to grind. So like guys, those of you who have played this a lot, 1 million credits, 1 million UEC or AUEC, whatever. How much or how long would that take you to reasonably do? And not like the PR answer, realistically, how long would it take you? Highly on the ship you're starting with. Let's say you start with, because if you're only wanting to grind and you don't want to pay the premiums, if you only want to do that, assume you're starting with like the $45 base stuff. I'm seeing everything from like 6 to 12. Herobrine I know has played a lot of this and is saying a month for casual play. Look at this big boy. Oh, that's a good boy. What even? Okay. Elevator. There we go. Okay, I was like, am I doing something wrong? Okay, it drops. Oh, God. Okay. Top deck. It's going to open the doors or is it going to glitch? Nope. Crunch. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. Let's see. Do you think this or Starfield will come out first? Oh, Starfield, definitely. In terms of like full release. Yeah, Starfield. But which is more ambitious? Obviously, this one is. I will say, so like one of the funniest things that I get a weird amount of pleasure from is probably like those guys who are just total sycophants which if you don't know what a sycophant is, it's basically like the people who just are apologists for something, right? They will make excuses no matter what for the thing they're defending, right? And there are some apologists for Starfield already that are just so hilariously devoted to saying the stupidest things. It's amazing to me. Like, we kind of did a reaction to it. I think, like, I talked to Mr. Matty Plays about it in our collaboration on Starfield, where I was like, I really just think that the game doesn't look that great, and from what I've seen, I'm not that into it, you know, blah blah blah. And he was like, yeah, no, I think that's fair. The gunplay also looked really rough, and I said that in my videos, and I was like, yeah, that's why I like talking to Matty, because Matty can be real with it. He's not gonna be like, no, it's actually really, really good. There are a couple people, probably the clearest example, and I say this because he calls himself a Starfield simp and a Bethesda simp. I'm not breaking news or headlines here. It's that guy Lone Vault Wanderer, I believe is his name. He makes some YouTube videos and streams and stuff. And he used to work for Bethesda, but he calls himself openly Starfield and Bethesda simp. And some of the stuff he has said about Bethesda or about Starfield is just hilarious. Where it's like, yeah, it's like the gunplay doesn't look great, but also like there's a lot of other games like Elden Ring doesn't have good gunplay. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys, it doesn't have guns. Like, what are you even saying? It's so painful to me. Oh, I guarantee you this will be less buggy than Starfield. I mean, honestly, like, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, but it's just so funny to me. Okay, doors are opening slowly. This is a big boy, so we gotta wait. It's probably, yeah, it will be less buggy, but what are you gonna do? The Faz, is this on Twitch too? Not currently. I did make Twitch partner, but I have been streaming on YouTube. Which, by the way, like, we'd be definitely making a lot more money if we were streaming on Twitch, but, you know, you win some and you lose some. Oh, come on. Come on. It's gonna do the thing where I have to like back out because it's like the buttons aren't working. Come on.
Engines off. Engines on.
Engines on. There we go. See, sometimes it does that where like it doesn't think it's turned on, even though it is. Oh. Like, look at that. And then I think it was it N for landing gear?
Thank you. Please visit
Yes. I remember so good. Okay, like I said, my first order of business is to go somewhere randomly on the planet and just see what it's like. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go randomly on the planet somewhere. Maybe what I do is I try to mark it. Come on, back up. There we go. Sometimes it zooms in a little too much. Set route. Can I don't know if it'll let me. Port Tressler. Oh god, it did it again. Where did it go? Oh no. Okay. Let's close it down. Oh god, wait, what happened? Okay, no, I'm okay. was like, it's so dark. Okay, let's get a little space. I don't have to worry about it. As a Star Citizen fanboy, I will admit the map is literally cancer. Well, you know what? At least they know what they have to work on. For me, the biggest frustration is that going from the system views, the solar system view, to the planetary view is not anywhere near as smooth as it should be. That could be really improved, I think. Should we, maybe we just try to get to maybe one of the moons. Okay. And we'll just do that so that we can kind of get a vantage point and figure out what we need to do from there. B. Can't even tell which way I'm pointed. Okay, there's the horizon. Okay. Exit atmosphere. Oh, so beautiful. I've been playing since year one. You can say what it is. I'm sure at some point they will improve it, though. Yeah, no, it's just baby steps for sure. But this is one of those things where, like, I can appreciate what they're trying to do here, and I can see the vision, and I think after playing it, it's a lot easier to see the vision. But it is one of those things where I do not blame people if they are kind of turned off by how clunky it is. You know, I don't think you can blame somebody for that. It's pretty cool though. I need to pay attention to steering first. I'm getting a little sidetracked looking around. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. 500 million more and the map will be great. Guys, we'll fix the map. We just need 500 million more. Get us that. Oh, why does my mouse keep popping up? Oh, it's only when it goes over the overlay. Here, maybe I have to turn that off. Okay. Okay. Can I come along? Yeah, go to OM1. You can meet at OM1. And then we hold down B.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That was very quick. Jeez. And then look at that. Okay, so from OM1, we can then figure out where we want to go on the planet because we actually have sunlight to play with. But, like, look at that. That's pretty freaking cool that you can just go from the planet's surface up to the planet. Like, I was trying to describe this thing. Thing is, I already kind of know. I'm on board your ship. Oh, you're on the ship? Really? Oh, great. Awesome. Perfect. Pick a brown spot. That sounds like priming for a joke. Pick the brown spot. Those are the funnest. The most fun. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so one of these brown spots. Can I just, like, select and set a waypoint? Whoop. Oh, what is that? Oh, hey. Yeah, you are on the ship. Probably should have... I probably should have checked and looked around, make sure there are no stowaways. That's awesome. Just fly down where you want. Don't use QT, feels way better. The membership. Okay. Have I done the Ragnarok giveaway yet? No, I have not. By the way, everybody, thank you for reminding me. Jesus. I am giving away the code for God of War Ragnarok that is currently contained within this case. If you want a chance to win it, let's go over there. All you have to do is go over to my Twitter at Luke Stevens TV and follow and retweet the post that I put up about it. And that's it. That's all I have to do. Press F11. You can select the ship channel and the point I will tell you who is on the ship. F11. Okay. In the global chat. Members. Oh. Well, that's cool. Huh. Okay, we're headed there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What was autopilot where it'll just keep going? See. Oh yeah, perfect. Voila. Voila. See, there we go. There we go. Let's see. It always kind of glitches out whenever I do that. Cruise control. That's a good way of remembering it. I appreciate that. I am just for the verified accounts. Dude, I thought about making a verified, like doing the $8 thing, and then I thought better of it. Especially because like they turned it off and then they turned it back on. It's really, really weird. But yeah, go over to my Twitter at Luke Stevens TV. Follow me, and then the pinned tweet right there to thank all of you for watching my stuff on YouTube and everywhere else. I'm giving away a free PS5 code of Ragnarok. All you have to do is go over there, follow, and then retweet that tweet. And I will be selecting one of those randomly later in the stream. Easy peasy. And then if that person claims it, awesome. If they don't claim it, then I'll give it to the next person that I randomly select. So, what's your opinion of the slow comedic death of Twitter? Crimson, I'll be totally real. I really just do not care about Twitter. I know that might be shocking, but it's always been funny to me that people are freaking out about Twitter. Like, if Elon destroys Twitter, I'll be happy because Twitter is a cesspool. Great. Destroy it. Shut it down. Close the servers. I'll be happy. Finally, I have an excuse not to be on Twitter. But if he fixes it and it ends up being great, great. It won't be Twitter as it is now, because Twitter as it is now is awful. You know? I would say it's in process, Crimson. Just like the inconsistency of the verification process is crazy to me. Because like if I were running Twitter, I would have the very basic structure of, okay, paying for verification doesn't really make sense. Like, I understand making everybody pay for verification. It's like an application processing fee. I think that's fair. But you have to send in your passport, your driver's license. You have to verify with a phone number, all that. But then going and like doing this stuff where, no, you can be blue listed or get a blue check mark for this reason and that reason because you paid for it or you didn't pay for it. It's really inconsistent. Oh, somebody joined us. Is that somebody in chat? Look at the little baby ship. Is that somebody in chat? Is that one of you guys? You have to let me know if that's one of you guys. Cutie is me. Oh, that's awesome. How sick is that? Just popping in to say hi. Oh, it's multiple people. Now I don't believe any of you. Oh, that's great though. I love it. I mean, that's just cool. That's just cool. Twitter's losing millions every day. How are you going to fix that? Cuddy, not cutie. Okay, cute. I thought you meant cutie. I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, there's another one. Another one. That's cool. We're headed to that brown spot right in front of me. The big one right above my ship right there. Because apparently the brown spots are where you want to go. The brown, go to the brown for the crown. That's what they say. A lot of people say it. Is Cutlass black? That's what it is. Okay. So it's not. So Privado is the little one, and then the Cutlass is the one above me. That's okay. I'm tracking. I believe it's a lake. Ooh, cool. It's like, it's crazy to me just how big this is. I was trying to explain to my buddy, was it Caleb? It might have been somebody else. But I was trying to explain to him how huge this is already. Like, no, like it's a planet-sized planet. It's an actual planet. Yeah, it's the size of our moon. Yeah. It's why, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he says that Earth technically doesn't have a moon. Earth technically is whatever they call it, binary planetary system. Because the Earth is too big compared to Earth, or the moon is too big compared to Earth to be considered a moon in the technical sense of the word, which is kind of cool. Do. Pitch down a little. I can do that. Add some boosters. No. I thought I was going at full speed with the cruise control. I see my throttle's all the way up, velocity's up. I can throw the boost in. Do. You're doing a great job. You're doing so good. Keep steering just like that. Alright, so 962. We're on our way. Watch as I come in way too hot and I just crash and smash right into the the planet surface after all this. Kadoosh! Boost doesn't, it only helps you. Oh, that makes sense, Alex, because it wasn't doing anything. So that makes sense. That adds up. Okay. Well, we're entering the atmosphere. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. In-game name, Luke, it's Lukeler. Right there. Lukeler. Okay. So I think, yeah, turn that off. I think what we'll do is we'll come in, we'll keep going in a little hot, and then we'll pull up and we'll try to land right at the, I don't even know what south. South doesn't even make sense in a context like this. We'll reach the bottom right at the tip of my ship where that little divot is inside the thing. Or should we go to the middle? That probably makes more sense. We'll have more time to like slow down if we go to that middle peninsula. That probably makes the most sense. Altitude. Okay, we're coming in. You're doing great, dude. You're doing great. Doing great. Watch Luke land on this planet, and the only game anyone is playing on that planet is AC Valhalla. There's no signs of intelligent life anywhere. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off cruise control. Thank you. That was gonna get really annoying trying to land this thing. You are very correct. Who did? Kaijuka! How much is that? You just sent me money. Oh, was that 10 freaking million? Stop sending streamers money. Send me the money.
Weapons off.
Oh god. Yeah, 3.18 will wipe it again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's fun for us to dink around, and like with that much money, we can go and get the whatever yacht, the space yacht. You started 10 times later than me and have 10 times more money than me. Yeah. Well, again, this is why like doing these kinds of videos is always kind of tricky, because people inevitably are like, oh, that's not how that works. Oh, it's 32 million? Never mind. We can't get the 890. We could rent it. Can you rent it? I think you can rent it. So I think we're gonna land on that little peninsula there. I don't know what's beneath me. It's very shaded. I can't tell. Oh, it's a frozen lake. It totally is. Look at that. We got a whole fleet, a squad. Should we go to that place, that marker? Because this is a frozen lake. There won't be much. Oh, those hills. We'll go there. You can buy a Redeemer. It's a pretty cool gunship for 9 million. The 600i yacht for 9 million too. Okay. Quick slash? What does that mean? Whoosh. It's good we slowed down. We were going at like 950. I don't think you're able to go that fast in the atmosphere, but still. Can we get a crash poll? I can't pause it. Are you able to do that, Imperium? Or Rocky, whoever's in here? Are you able to do that? Like, I don't actually know. Are you able to make a poll to ask what people think is the likelihood of me crashing? I've never landed in the wilderness before. Okay. So now we're just hovering, right? Yes. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to be very cautious. U engages auto land. Auto land is a thing? You mean I've been doing this manually all this time and there's an auto land? No. Don't hit you? Okay. Wait, is that going to turn off the... Oh, it's going to turn off power. That's funny. That's... Yeah. See, we got people in here watching out for us. Little tricky little bugger. Do not hit you. Don't do it. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, just auto land. Just do that real quick. Right as you get close to the ground, but like still maybe 1,000 feet up or something. not weapons.
Engines off.
What was it? Hold down E? How do I exit? What was it? Hold on F? No. Oh, what was that?
Systems off. Weapons off.
Y. It's Y. You're right. That's it. Okay. Okay. We did it. No crashing. Oh, Jesus. Did you see that? My chair almost flipped. I almost killed myself. Oh, God. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. That was funny. I almost ate it. I have a gun with no ammo. I'm ready to go. Hold backspace to die, or you can revive at Empire Health Services Med Station Area 18. Okay, one time a guy... What is my hand doing? Did you see that? Oh, I'm crawling. Okay, space bar and I can stand up. Okay. Everyone gets one. You're just gonna stand there? You're just gonna let him do that? I'm taking the ladder! Is the stowaway coming with? Evidently. Okay, open. That's pretty cool. Minus 79 degrees Celsius. That's a little chilly. Look at this beauty. That's just a clean ship. Look at that. This thing playing in first person. That's the ship for you. Playing in, like, flying that thing in first person is pretty tricky. Welcome, Toph. We have a problem. What, Moonlight? Can the party leader invite me to the party, please? I can't believe there's that much money. That's insane. Let's see. Friends. Hot Saucerman. There. I think you're already... Are you already in there? Invite to party. Manage. That's fine. This is how big our party... Wait. No, that's the global chat. Okay, we're... Hold on. Party. Okay, we got Moonlight in there. Is that how I do it? F click me. Oh, hold on. Ah, turn off. I'm gonna F click you. Wait. Hold on, it doesn't work. Do I have to have the menu open? I swear to God. What if do I have to get really close? Hi. Hi. Who's shooting? Or was that me? Did I do that? Did I do that? I'm so confused. That sounded like a gunshot. Are you dead? Oh, my game just crashed? Okay. I was like, is there a sniper out here just taking you out? Okay. That was scary. I was like, did I kill someone? Someone sniping? Is that what I have a feeling I know who it was. I have a sneaking suspicion. Can we move the body? How do we move the body? Beacon, grab, drag body. We have to give him a space funeral, guys. Oh, but the water is so far away. Are you able to bury him in the water? Let's go throw him in the lake. Or we could put him in the cargo hold. The water's frozen. Wear the armor. Is that stealing from him? It's just throwing your body around. Oh, that's a good question, Thesaurus. Could we put him in the cargo hold? We'll go up in the atmosphere and then we'll toss him out. Is that a thing? That could be fun. Last I checked, you have a ton of space on board. Sure do. Okay. Do I really... Am I going to have to call the elevator just for this? We need a spaceship to get into our spaceship. It's too tall. There we go. Oh. Oh, God. Well, boys. The body's just... we take funerals very seriously here. just throw them in and we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Now I should be able to close the door from up here. There we go. Hans, we're gonna have a space funeral. Let's see.
Shields on. Crusader industry. Adjourning presentation. Systems on.
Shields critical. Why are shields critical? The button worked. It is closing it. Oh, we got one left behind. One lonely soul. If space police scan your ship and there's a dead body in it, you get a crime level. Oh, really? I'd be too paranoid. Well, we're literally gonna fly into the atmosphere and then throw them out. We're gonna have a space funeral and do that. Doesn't that sound like the right thing to do? I think that's the good Christian thing to do. To put a dead body in your spaceship and then throw them out. I'm beginning to think Luke doesn't know what he's doing. You're beginning to think that? That just started? We may need to dispose of 2 bodies. I thought I heard gunshots. But it was too much effort for me to get out of my chair and turn around. So I just went with it. Oh God. Yeah, I can invite you to the party. Hold on, just a second. Look, the stowaway may not be trustworthy. Hold on. Hold on. Alt X to wipe the screen. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Accept invite members. Rick Sauce. Who was it? Oop. Is that how I do it? How do I? No, not invite. I wanna invite to party. Yeah, I'll accept that. If you don't have a crown on your name, am I not the party leader? Am I just along for the ride? Really? Oh. Ah. Well. No. Okay, Luke is now the party leader. Okay, so now I can invite to party. Sound members. Okay. And then over here, you guys should be able to ask to join the party. Is that how it works? And then any pending requests I can just approve. Is that how it works? I wish there were just like a broad invite everybody. Invite to channel? Why isn't it invite to party? I'm so confused. Party invite received. Right click on name. That's what I was doing, but it says invite to channel. It doesn't say invite to party. Because I don't think I'm the party leader. What if I just back out? How do I leave a party? Left a party. There we go. Right bracket to dismiss. Then friends. Okay, these are all the online friends. Okay. Invite to channel, select a channel. There's no channel to select. I'm so confused. Hold on. I won't be able to hear you. Invite party to group. Let me just create a new Luke squad. That's good. Members. Okay. And then I can invite to channel. Will that work? Moonlight. Why are you not listed? Oh, there. And then invite the entire group to a party? Okay. So, already in there. Oh. Now it's freaking out. Oh, we have a body to bury. What are we doing? Join the group, Luke squad. Okay, good, good, good. Chat out. Jeez, man. This is bizarrely complicated. For a stick, I'll just invite everybody. I think I sent you one. I'll guess I'll send it again. I'll invite you. Here, Brian, I'm pretty sure I'll invite you. I'm sending some people like 15 invitations. I'm sorry. Okay, boom. 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 Doesn't appear there. Must already be in. Invite to channel. Invite to channel. Invite to channel. Okay, that should be like everybody. that should be everybody. Okay, and then can you imagine I accidentally disbanded? That'd be freaking hilarious. Okay. Now you guys are saying I can then Hanad, I should have added you or invited you. It doesn't say you're available. Maybe it'll do it now. Is this the closest you can get to Space Force? Yeah. There you go, Garrett. 2 Silver Seas, invite to channel. I think you're already in here. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Okay. Pending, there you go. Added as a friend. Now you guys are saying I can invite the whole group to the party or add them to the party, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. You're in. Let me just close that down for a second. Oh, geez. Just look up and it's like, oh, somebody came. Somebody arrived. Is the party system borked at the moment? That's kind of what it feels like. That's me. Oh, cool, Barrett. I can't find any special modding tools on YouTube for live polls and whatnot. Okay, so I guess it's just something I can do. That's stupid. Tika, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it obviously has its problems and its issues, but the game is so freaking ambitious. You've got to give it some praise. It's wild. You want to fly the 890? I mean, that thing is gorgeous. That thing is freaking gorgeous. Like, my ship is big. That ship is bigger. That's a monster. I don't know, guys. What do you think? If we go in there, we have to behave. Okay? Everybody has to behave. Okay. Grab the bodies. It's a party ship. Yeah. There's bodies laying around. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Let's do this. Everyone behave. Grab the bodies. Luke, I made you the leader. Okay, maybe I just am like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not getting how the party stuff is supposed to work. But it really feels like something's not clicking. Like, party. All the members are in here. Good. Manage. It seems like, I don't know. Feels like I'm missing something, but corpse party. Hell yeah. Wait, so what will happen if you destroy the ship? Can you get back in and repair it, or is it gone forever? Basically, you'll file a... Oh, sorry. Let's go to lower deck, grab the body. You'll file an insurance claim. So we'll file that, and then it takes some time to respawn. But we'll open the door real quick. Do you have that hover beam thing? That'll probably be easier than me trying to drag the body. Okay, everybody, party ship. Look at this thing. It's monstrous. Party invite received. There's another body, or is this the original? No, this is a different one. What was that? Something went flying. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, that's lifting me up. Pending. I'll accept that friend request. No, not Windows, Alt-X. It's a ball! This is one of those mining lasers, isn't it? Is that what that is? Sure looks like it. Bro, the server's full? Oh, really? Why file insurance claims in real life when you can do them in a video game? Exactly. Oh, it's a gravity generator. Okay. Okay. The foyer. Yes, this ship has a foyer and a bar. It also has a swimming pool, if I remember correctly. Waiting lounge. You gotta have a waiting lounge. Look at this. Oh, it's so sexy. And a basketball hoop? Really? That's awesome. Because why not? Turret access? We don't need turret access. Just giving people a little tour. Airlock control. I think those are escape pods. I think. Pool table. Nice little gaming room. Where's the stripper pole? That is a very good question. These like sleeping quarters. Coffee bar. You gotta have a coffee bar. This is the kitchen. Very nice and fancy. This is emergency use only. Escape pod. These are the escape pods. Okay. This looks to be... Is this the flight deck, or are these more turrets? It's so freaking huge. I don't think this is it. I think this is something else. Is it? F4, hold on. Emergency control room. Okay. The ship is so big, it has a flight deck and an emergency control room. I don't know what this thing is. Well, so what would you use the emergency control room for? Yeah, I can take your... Ninja, yeah, I can accept that. It's just a little detail. Oh, it's like a battle bridge, so maybe it's like more safe to be in there because you'll be more protected from random fire. Okay. Is this also another escape pod? Yeah, escape raft. That's cool. And here's the bridge that we're getting to. I love these stairs. The ship is so big you can actually get lost in it. How crazy is that? Look at this. In case you're being boarded, you can lock it up, or if you have a stowaway. I'm trying to do a funny look. I don't know where he went. Party, yeah, I can invite. I can accept that. Okay. This thing is crazy. Engine's lighting up. That's just monstrous, man. Oh, am I sitting in the co-pilot? I didn't think it mattered. I thought you could just sit wherever. I look away for 2 seconds and I'm just staring at your grundle. That's funny. Enter pilot seat. Okay. Yeah, if I read, I could have told that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You know, I come back and I've got a mouthful of stowaway. Let's see what this thing's like. Let's see. Is everything, all the lifts up? It doesn't look like, looks like there's a pod in the bottom that's not up yet. Oh, somebody just joined. Somebody's here. Oh, a couple people here. Oh, it is powered up. Okay. Yeah, hop in with the elevator real quick if you guys want to come on the party bus. Okay, you lost your privileges. Hurry, hop in. I see you down there. He's coming. Oh, that thing's cool. That thing's freaking cool. Let's take it around the lake. Oh, the elevator is still down. Oh, did we dump the body yet? Dump the body. Did we bring it? We might not have brought it. The landing gear's up. Yeah, it's the elevator. Yeah, we talked about it on Monday, Rad. It's very sad. It was announced like 30 minutes before we went live. This thing is massive. It's cool that you can see inside from here too. It's a nice touch. So you said, I think that's my ship down there. It's fast too. Do you go live every Monday? Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or yeah, we talked about it Friday. It would have been. Not today's Monday. Oop. Do a barrel roll. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling. Is everyone flopping around the ship? Okay, we made it. Is everyone okay? Everyone make it? Everyone okay? That was pretty funny. I crashed. The game crashed? It made your game crash? Oops. Oops. That's my B. My B. We'll bring it back in. We'll land it. Don't worry. I'll hop back in my ship where I feel much more comfortable crashing it. All the elevators are down. I'm surprised it made your game crash. I thought it was just gonna make you like flop around. Look at this, the whole squad. Crash the ship, but then I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to wait and file an insurance claim on my ship, and it's just gonna be like a whole thing. You know? The whole thing. Ooh. Okay, not my cleanest landing, but you know what? It'll do. It'll do. There's a 99% chance. Well flown, co-captain Garrett. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Tremendous, tremendous. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Very generous. Yeah, there's a 99% chance that you're the first person to stand on that spot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Someone's landing in the hangar. In the hangar of my ship or of this ship? Dang, this thing is tall. On that ship. That's cool. I have an A400i. Just need to know your location. Right now, we are hanging up here. I don't know how helpful this is with the star map, but near the M2 data center on this little island near the mountains. Oh, did I wasn't paying attention. I didn't get out. Well, hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Okay, exoship. Try this again. No, Mike, we're going to be doing that in just a little bit. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Sir. 07, sir. 07. I've heard that's what I'm supposed to say. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's leaving. Hello, gents. Good to see you. Good to see you. This thing's cool. It's like straight out of, like, Boba Fett. That thing's weird. Oh no, it's tipping. It's just a body flying. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh. This is one of those moments the space police pulls up and it's just like, what the hell are you guys doing? We're just throwing bodies around. Kind of inferring and implying that there's some sort of orgy happening. Yeah, you got your body. We still haven't buried it. Should we go bury it now? Moonlight, yeah, let me try it. We'll see if I can figure this out. I can accept. Wait, I just accepted like 5 party invites. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Now I don't think I can invite you to the party. I'm so confused with the party stuff. I think it's because I keep getting swarmed by like 10 invites to parties, and so I lose track of it. Okay, here's what we do. Do we all need to load up and bury and burn Herobrine's body in the atmosphere and then shoot it with the cannons? Is that what we need to do? I think that's what we need to do. Everyone, I am the current party leader, Herobrine. Yes. Why don't you grab the body? Let's throw it in the big ship. Let's go to the big ship, and we'll bury it in the atmosphere. Yes, and accept. There we go. Herobrine, boom. And now Herobrine should be able to invite you. Okay, let's get the body in here. Let's load up, and then we can bury it. Look how big that monster is. Oh no, you're caught on the tree! Oh no! Oh no! Garrett, no! That's a strong-ass tree, I'll tell you what. There you go. There you go. All better. All better. Okay, is the body in here? Do we have the body? Where's the body? Oh, there's a body. Okay, I missed it. Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna take the ladder. It's faster than waiting for the damn elevator. Everybody close the doors. Close the doors. And we'll go have a good old-fashioned space funeral. If anybody wants to follow us... Oh yeah, we have another body here, guys. I forgot about this one. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, jeez, man. I can't even. There's too many bodies to keep track of. You kitty, what's up? What's up, what's up? Power low? Why is it power low? What do you mean? Do we have fuel? Pretty sure.
Shields off.
What did I do?
Shields on.
Shields on. Charging up, okay. Power low, rear door lock, shield down, rear door lock, okay. The ships are mating. As you can tell. They're kissing gently. Okay, doors are locked. Let's do this. You ready? Okay, we're ascending. We're ascending. Okay, we're gonna basically go straight up. Voila. Is this what they had in mind when they designed this game? Probably not. Yeah, we're gonna create a sandbox where players can fly ships and then have weird Viking funerals in space where they deploy the body in the atmosphere and shoot it with cannons. And we're gonna raise $500 million doing it. Oh, what could go better? What's up, Jetta? Is that comfy? Oh, somebody took the seat. Oh. Okay. We probably need to go like, what, 20,000? How high are we up now? Yeah, we can go higher. Baby steps. See everybody in the cockpit? This is fun. Look how pretty that is. What a perfect place to dump some bodies. The sun rising. It's pretty damn cool. And like, we could have been playing literally anything you see on screen. We could have been running around and dinking around there. But we chose to dink around in that one little peninsula in the middle of nowhere. It's just, that's killer. I mean, granted, there wasn't a whole lot there. But still. Okay. Are we technically in space now? We're at 50,000. What's the standard for space? I don't actually know. Okay, I'll probably get to a standstill. We'll break. Hold on. And then we'll just float and we'll take care of it from there. Moonlight Aussie, you're so far away. Okay. And I think that should do it.
Engines off.
Oh no, engine's on.
Engines on.
Yeah. Don't want to turn engines off. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, boys. Let's have ourselves a good old-fashioned funeral. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, fam? Let's do it. Here, O'Brien, have you prepared the body? You're breaking too hard? Oh, sorry, Jada. Sorry. I'm such a selfish space pilot. I forget. Okay, the bodies have been prepared for burial. Okay. Okay, moment of silence. Everybody come down. Come downstairs. We got to circle up. Have a moment of silence. It's very tragic. Very, very sad that they were shot in the head out of nowhere. And that it happened to be so funny. Oh, all sorts of goodies. Equip. Can I not? Oh, I have to unequip all armor. Okay, everybody, here, real quick, circle up. Moment of silence. Everybody go prone. Is that not prone? How do I go prone? Z? No. P? No. V? How do I go prone? Oh, you can salute? You're falling, buddy. The ship's falling. X is prone. Oh, there you go. Moment of silence. Now crawl over the bodies as a symbol of our dire affection. I can't get up. They're so big. So girthy. So muscular. Oh, I'm thirsting to death. Oh, I am dying. Oh, God. How do I... Okay, do I really not have... Oh, do I have the inventory bug? Somebody was telling me about this. Is there any way to fix the inventory bug or to, like, drink without that? That's not a bug. The inventory never loading, that's what I mean. Oh, my ship is spinning. It's almost like it's a good idea to have somebody in the pilot seat. Oops. Okay. I'll man this if you guys want to get the doors, and We'll open the doors. We'll kick the bodies out. When did we get on the ground? Oh no! Oh God, no! That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, come on. Okay, okay. That was, I mean, honestly, that was a pretty soft landing as far as crash landings are concerned. Okay, sorry guys, sorry for the rough takeoff, but I did not realize we were on the ground, literally. Oops. Those bodies will never find peace. Okay, hold on. We're rocketing up, and then we'll do this once and for all. I'll just have you guys do it, because I guess I have to engage autopilot. I thought for sure if I got to 50,000 meters and I just maintained and left the engines on, it would just float there, but I was wrong. If you QT to an OM, the ship won't fall? Okay. You scare me? Sorry. Yeah, look at the front of our ship. Oh, man. I can't believe that. Everyone's like, you're falling. It's like, yeah, I know, like I fell. They're like, no, like your ship is falling. Like you were gonna die. Then we hop in the cockpit and we're on the ground caught in the trees. Oops. Yeah, my ship is not doing great, but you know what? A crash landing into a bunch of trees, I would have expected much worse than we got, so I'll give it to it. You know what? It's a trooper. Okay. This is probably good, right? This should be good. Okay, we're gonna get up here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna get in line with the horizon. I'm gonna engage autopilot just to maintain some movement. And okay, go ahead and open the cargo hold. We're gonna dump the bodies. Not dump, sorry. We're gonna send the bodies off to a peaceful end. I think it's what they would have wanted if they were alive. Oh. Do we have music? Hold on. Emotional royalty-free music. Ready? Okay, that'll do. Go ahead and send the bodies off. It's so stupid. Oh, look at they're so stiff. Oh, did they go? Did they go? I think they got. They just despawned immediately. And oh shit. We got the whole squad here to send the bodies off. O7's in chat. O7's in chat. Did you think you were going to attend a space funeral today? I sure didn't. But damn, was that moving. There we go. We did it. This poor ship is falling apart. It's so screwed up. Well done, everyone. We sent them off right. Oh, we sent them off right. Salud. We sent them off right. As far as space funerals go, that was pretty good. They were both so loved. Even though they are technically, like, still here with us, that was still very moving. I'm so glad I killed them. You know what? I think it was a great story arc. We landed smoothly on the other side. And that music actually fit with the game pretty well. Like, not bad. Not bad. I'll give it to him. H for memorial flares. I was trying to do that. I couldn't tell if I launched them or not. Oh, did that? Yeah, there they go. This is just slightly delayed. Yeah, there you go. There they go. Oh, wow. I don't know if this ship... So, okay, I guess next point of business, repair the ship. Where do I go to repair the ship? Or is it cheaper and easier just to crash it and then use insurance? It's probably cheaper and easier. Port Tressler? Let's see. Port Tressler. Is that gonna be here? I don't see a Port Tressler. Luke discovers insurance fraud. We go to the Southport nearby. Okay, oh, Jesus. Salveport nearby. Luke, Body 1 and Body 2 knew you loved them, even if you couldn't say it sometimes. It's so stupid. We spent like half an hour setting up and then performing a space funeral. But, I mean, come on. It was pretty good. You know what? We had fun. We had fun. Oh, God. Glad that I got to mark a virtual space funeral off my bucket list. You know what? Me too. It just fit good. That's one of those moments. You know what? We'll have to turn that into a TikTok. Just that. Let's see. What? Dude. The God of War video got age restricted. What? What? I am so baffled. I'm so baffled. Why did it get age restricted? That's so weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Visibility 18 plus only. That's crazy, man. I don't even know what to do with that. That's weird. It says some of the content in the video. I guess I could read you the exact email. It's worded really, really strangely. Age-restricted content. We have reviewed your content and determined that it may not be suitable for viewers under the age of 18 per our community guidelines. We've age-restricted the video. We haven't applied a strike to your channel, and your content is still live for some users. We don't think it's suitable for younger audiences. I did make a joke about flicking at one point in the video. Is that why? Someone did mention something about suicide content in that video. What would that have been? I don't even know. I'm so genuinely confused. Okay, by New Babbage. Zenson, New Babbage. Port Trustler, there we go. Set route. Close. Let's see, where... Is that it? Sure looks like it. Okay, give it a second to warm up. Luke, did you just re-upload Logan Paul's Japan video? Oh my god. No, I did not. You're expecting YouTube's content policies to be rational. I think what it is it's some sort of like automated random, I blew past it. It's some sort of automated system, and something about it is causing them, like there was some keyword or something that pissed them off. Where is it? And I don't know what it could have been, because I really did not think that we were... Oh, there it is. I did not think that we said anything in that video that was, like, particularly edgy. But what do I know? I mean... What do I know? Let's see. Hey, Luke, been watching a lot of your videos lately. Really enjoy your content. I'm glad to catch you live. Awesome. Glad to have you. God of War review, what? No, it's the video that went up this morning where we tried the original God of War. We didn't even show like a particularly gory thing. We said the word gory. Drink something. Oh, you're right. I'm going to die. Hold on. Is anyone on the ship with me? Oh, Ninja Worms. Yeah, I can invite you. Yeah. Are one of you guys able to fly while I drink something? Oh, how kind. You guys left a drink for me. Drink. Oh, I have to remove my helmet. Inventory. Oh. Okay. See what I mean? This is the thing where it just never stops loading. There we go. Drink. Drink. The animation isn't playing. Drink. Luke getting age restricted after making a video calling out, yeah, fake or paid reviews. I guess, man. I guess. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. If you're wearing something with pockets. Oh, weird. Drink. There we go. We're getting there. Yeah, it's so weird. The video's still doing decently. Like it's not like the video is tanking as a result. Most of my audience is like 18 to 35. So, somebody found the turret. Okay, I'm good. Look at that. That's cool. me sit down. Lead us. I don't even know where to go for something like this, so lead the way. We'll just take it in. How do I zoom in and out when we're doing the third person view? I tried scrolling while holding Z and it doesn't work. You should take the gear I dropped for you down in the hold. Okay, I can do that when we get out. I'll take the ladder down and I'll grab it. Because God of War is 18 plus. Hold F4 and scroll. Oh, okay. That would have been. Yeah, I could have done that during the funeral. Oops. Well, yeah, like God of War is rated M, but so is Ragnarok. So is like most of the other games I talk about. But the videos are still not age restricted. I think probably what it is I tried to monetize it on my phone and I hit monetize, and normally when you monetize through the PC, it asks you to prompt with like what kind of content's in it, so you can say, oh, it has violence and it has this type of thing, this language, blah blah blah, and I guess that's just what it was. It's freaking stupid though. And it's stupid that they didn't tell me until the video had been up for an hour. Like, if they had told me that before, I would have figured out what was wrong and then fixed it. But they didn't, like, they told me too late. So now I can't do anything about it. Look at this. Threading a needle. Nice. Almost threading a needle. Nice. The ship is so wide. It's insane. Had to be some random word that got caught. Yeah. No, I think what it was is when I monetized it, they basically thought I was saying it was perfect. Which is not what I was saying. I was just saying, please monetize it. And then they looked at it and they found it wanting, I guess. VTOL mode is slightly less wide, which helps landing ships and hangars. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people mention the VTOL mode. I don't think I've ever used it. Let's go find that gear. Go to hangar 2 if you can, if you want to see the Argo. Oh. All this stuff. So, I think I have to take off what I'm wearing to put this stuff on, right? Equip. Undersuit required. Okay, well, I'll put this on first. No. Okay, is this my yeah, this is my undersuit. Equip. Turn that off. Okay, I'll get this going. Equip. Equip. Oh, there we go. Okay. Equip. Equip. And then equip. Military version of the ship? Yeah, is it in here? Is it at this spaceport? Oh, and then look at that. Yeah, that's way better. That's badass. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. I'm ready to go. Poor Tressler, you said which hangar? It said somebody said to go to a specific hangar. Go to hangar 2. You kidding? Okay, I can go there real quick. Sup, dude? Check hangar 2 real quick. We can see that ship. Nukes here to bomb. I'm down to see that. Ooh, welcome. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, this is the one I was like nuzzling with before we took off for the funeral. The very serious funeral that we attended. So this is a mining ship, is my understanding. So using this is how you would get those literally grinding out the resources for leveling up quick. Or not leveling up, I guess, but Thesaurus, Luke, I was right. Just checked your God of War video. It warned me about suicide or other harmful content, and you showed the first scene of Kratos jumping, and you said relatable. No way, is that what that is? Oh my god. Yeah, the narrator said like he jumped to his death to escape the problems of this life or something, or he embraced death to escape the problems of something like that. And I said, huh, relatable. And that's what they flagged it for? That's so dumb. Wow, okay. Yup, and the warning had a warning about suicide in big, bold, white letters. Yeah, careful, you might cut yourself on that edge of yours. Yeah, I'm so edgy. Wow. That's unreal. I'm blown away by that. Okay, well, guess we gotta be careful now. I can't believe that. That's insane. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, at this point, I'm not gonna delete the video and then try to re-upload it. It sucks, but I can't even say something like relatable. Like, that's over the line. Okay, so this is a multi-crew mining ship, you said. I'm in Hangar 6 with my Connie, the beefy ship you were in last stream. We should all get in a Hammerhead and run missions. Yeah, I'm down. People, right now, we're like at the stage of the stream where people are showing off their goodies. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nice. I do like that it's a markedly different vibe than like even my ship. My ship is like kind of everything's white and they try to keep it really clean. This is like, no. We're here to work. We have so many players. Yeah, we do. Isn't it nice? It's kind of fun. So this is this like a mining turret or is this like a fighting turret? This is like what we use for actually extracting and doing stuff. Yeah, look at that. Oh God, am I flying? I thought it was just the turret. I didn't realize it was. Oh, my bad. My B. Okay, I'll just. Oops. Sorry, everyone. My ship. I didn't think you guys were like, oh, that's the mining gun. I was like, okay, so it's mining gun. Okay, cool. I'll just move the mining gun around. Nope, moves the whole ship. That thing controls the whole thing. Okay, oops, my bad. I can't help but feel slightly responsible. It's literally upside down, and yet we're still walking around right side up. Okay, let's see how this works using the elevator. Because in here, I'm sure it generates gravity, which is why it's okay. But the moment we exit, there's the ceiling. Yep, flip. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, I screwed it up so bad. It's literally upside down. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is happening? Okay, I fell. Okay, we're okay. Dude, I flipped the ship. I couldn't have done that if I wanted to do that. Like, try to flip a ship in this hangar. You probably can't do it. Somehow, with that mining drill. Oh. I can't help but feel mildly responsible. My bad. Yep. Yep. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry here, Brian. I totally understand. Oh, look. Do you see the yellow? Hanan is like flopping out over there. Oh, sorry, Tor. Sorry, everybody. You kitty, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. Pay uppo. I don't even. Yeah. I don't even know how to pay. Lord knows I have enough random money. Okay, well, I guess we should go. Does anyone else want to show me their ship? I know it's mighty tempting now. Or should we rent a yacht? Should we rent a yacht? A party yacht? To make it up to everybody, I'll rent us a party yacht. You have a bomber? Oh yeah, that's right. In hangar 6, I think you said. Okay. I will not be offended if you don't want me to drive. I will not be offended in the least. Oh no, did I get... Okay, you got in. Okay. Is you kitty here? Or you kitty, you're probably going to take your ship that I kind of destroyed. I'm so sorry. Oh. Look at that big boy. She good looking. That's a good looking ship. No, go up. I'll send it back down. Or is there like the cargo hold? Can you open that up? There. Oh, you guys got it. You guys got it. That was so bad. I literally, like, if I wanted to flip the ship like that, I couldn't have done it. That's so bad. Oh, I feel terrible. Black Kite boarding mission. You board a ship that looks like it's from an alien movie. We could do that. You owe me like 1 million. How do I send you 1 million? Oh, this is the one that has the little ship docked. That's right. This is coming back. I remember this. Taking a seat. Smart. Okay, I'll sit in the not driving chair. Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't think I can. Okay, well, we'll all just kind of crouch. We'll chill. No, Doman! They're kidnapping him again. It's part of the game. Ugh. I still can't believe that. Joking about it being relatable. And they're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh geez, Michael Allen. Michael just tweeted out, so over a week ago I canceled a live stream because my 3-month-old daughter was sick. Turns out she has RSV and has been in the hospital for the past 3 days. Just wanted to keep you posted. Meanwhile, 2 NZXT fans broke and have to replace 2. Just so fun. Jeez, dude. I had RSV as a baby. I was in the hospital like every other week. Apparently. Of course, I don't remember it, but it was bad. No, it's just chilling. Yeah, it was not good. That's badass. RSV is no joke. I'm the pilot. Want to try launching the fighter? Shields damage. Is Ozzy, are you fighting? Are you firing? Or is you Kitty doing it? Because you Kitty's upset about it, their ship. I wouldn't blame you. There are innocents on board, I will have you know. Do I need to turret it up? Oh god. Oh, the frame rate's struggling. We have a criminal on board. Is it me? Am I the criminal? How do I know if I'm a criminal? Let's see, it was it Q? I don't remember how to do this. Leaving armistice zone, caution advised. Okay, smart. Hold F and find the power button. Oh god. Thought you or R or I would do it, but it's not doing it. There's a bounty out for Moon. Ah, that makes sense. Moon did kill a lot of people. I can't say I'm not surprised. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. F1 next to your money, it shows your crime stat. Crime stat. Okay, I don't have a crime stat. Well, that's good. Oh! Oh, so the... Oh, are we going after Moon? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we need to do? Nice. Is there another one? I don't remember if there's another. Sorry, Moon. I mean, you killed people, and then we gave them a sick funeral. Stefan, sometimes it feels that way. Definitely feels that way sometimes. You know, I'm wondering if somebody like reported that video and was like, and did that. I don't know. Dude, are people really upset at Video Game Donkey for saying Frontiers was bad? Are people actually upset about that? I've seen him trending for the last like 24 hours and I haven't bothered to find out why. And then I just checked and all of the comments are like Sonichu simps upset about Sonic Frontiers being called a bad game. I'm like, huh? Jeez, dude, look at all that. Nice hits. Look at that. Wow. Sonichu Sims. Yeah, I'm upset. I think when you're at the scale of Video Game Donkey, almost no matter what you talk about, you're gonna upset thousands and thousands of people, right? Like, at the scale that Video Game Donkey's videos get watched. Ooh, is that a hit? Jeez. At that scale, like, if 1 million people see it, there's gonna be tens of thousands of people, even if it's a very niche opinion, to think that the game is good. If you say the game's bad, there's still thousands of people. Oh no, what's he doing outside? He's laying outside the ship. Did you see that? That was weird. Yeah, there's still gonna be thousands upon thousands of people that are upset with you. And on Twitter, that can sound a lot louder than otherwise. The only good thing I've heard about Frontier is that it shows a 3D Sonic game could be good at some point. Like, what I've heard is it mainly received like 7 out of 10s, and that's like 5 points better than people expected, which means it's really good. You know? And for me, like, that's just not compelling. it's just not. Why are we shooting at Moon? Because Moon has a bounty, and we wanted to see what like dog fights look like. And I will be real, this is pretty cool. Not having gunners is pretty impressive. I mean, he's doing pretty well without having gunners. And yeah, that is the combat version of our ship. Look at that. It's an A2. Oh, an A2 instead of a C2. Ah. Stop shooting him and let him show you the bombs. I don't really understand how this works. So if there is a way that we can see the bombs, I'm totally down. I just don't know if it's like you're kind of forced to fight them because they have a bounty. Oh no, somebody opened the hatch. Do you see the body fly out? Hopefully that wasn't me. Yeah, I don't really understand how it works. Okay, are we gonna... what if we disengage and see the bombs? I'm willing to disengage. I mean, it's not like I have any power, because I'm not the one firing, but still. Okay, is that a treaty? Is that a treaty? An armistice? Is that what the word? A treaty for the time being, for the sake of explosions. Okay, we have to go to the ground? Okay. You have to go down to the surface to see the bombs. Okay. I guess just drop straight down. There's no sound in space, -2. It's true. There is no sound in space. That is true. Are other people coming in now? Whoosh. That warp drive makes you really appreciate how fast it goes, because every other time you try to fly anywhere, it's like, oh my god, it's so slow. Think of it as music. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's me in that costume. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the Sonic Frontiers thing, I just don't get. Like, but then again, like I've said, I've never understood Sonic games. I really don't understand the appeal. Like, let's see this. Berserk Chip, 15,000 likes. Donkey literally made a hit piece on Sonic Frontiers, proving once and for all that he's just as bad as the game journalists he criticized in the past. out of context pop shots, endgame spoilers with no spoiler warning, just an altogether unfunny mess of a video. And then the first reply is him replying to it saying, lol, just kidding, I'm at work. I haven't seen his video yet. Like, there's a point to be made about how overzealous the Sonic fandom can be when it comes to new releases, and an argument could be made that the fans are so desperate for a win that they'll prop up mediocrity as a form of triumph. The problem is that Dunkey went to the Sam Hyde school of comedy, where intent doesn't exist and imagery only speaks for itself when there's no consequence. In other words, he's just a chicken shit that doesn't want to be held accountable for what he says, so he says nothing. If I were to say, quote, he clearly wants you, the viewer, to lower the user score of Sonic Frontiers' Metacritic, end quote, his fans will insist that he never said that, and I'm jumping to conclusions. But, like, come on, watch the effing video. What is the intended interpretation? Wow, how interesting that Sonic Frontiers Metacritic is so high compared to these random games that also have high scores really makes you think, huh? F off. That is true. It is one of the frustrations I've had where it's something similar. You know, it's actually something similar to what like Jordan Peterson has done. It's the difference between descriptive statements and declarative statements. And people who often lack probably backbone, maybe, make wide sweeping descriptive statements, but they don't back them up with like prescriptive or declarative statements. So an example would be like if I say, I don't know, old video games used to launch without patches. You would just get the game and you would play it. That's how they used to launch. And the implication is that I'm saying that that's how they should be now, that you should just buy the game now without patches. But if I'm saying, so like you're saying you don't think developers should update games or balance games post-launch and improve them after they launch? How does that make any sense? And like, I didn't say that. I just said they used to not launch, or they used to launch and there were no ways to patch it. So that was it. It's like, well, you know what you're doing. You know, like, you know what you were implying. And same with this, where it's like, oh, look at this user score on Metacritic. It's so high compared to other, like, really good games. And Sonic Frontiers is way worse than those other games. Huh. Like, clearly pushing viewers to go and downvote the game. Like, they know what they were doing. Yeah, look at that. They know what they were doing. Heavily implying that you should do that. But then when you call them out for it and you're like, hey, like, that's not cool. Like, encouraging that type of toxic behavior is not good for the industry or anybody else. Like, I didn't say to do that. I just said it was really interesting. It's the same thing like South Park when Cartman is talking about Wendy Testaberger as class president. And somebody calls him out for it and they're like, hey man, you called Wendy, my girlfriend, a sniveling whore or something. And he's like, no, I did not. It's like, yeah, you did. Read the full passage. Wendy Testaberger is a sniveling whore who's disgusting and awful and should not be given any chance to perform or to have any control or power, because all she will do is live a corrupt life where she's more interested in how much time she can spend sucking up to the elite than actually helping people in the lower levels of society. Or is she? It's like, I was asking questions. I wasn't actually saying that. It's like, yes, Luke Stevens is an Assassin's Creed simp who has no valid opinions on video games because he liked one Assassin's Creed game 5 years ago. Or is he? It's like, I wasn't saying Luke was that. I was asking questions. You know, it's a very, like, it's a very cowardly way of making points, you know? There's a difference between highlighting issues and hinting at something. Yes, absolutely. Like, I'm fine with videos or critiques that point out problems. Like, I'm fine with that. But especially when you have a community the size of Donkey's and even a community the size of mine, there is a responsibility with that to not like whip them up into a frenzy. And it's where like I've had I really think somebody like Hassan, a streamer like Hassan, there's been many instances where he has heavily implied that his community should go and make their voices heard on somebody else's YouTube video or somebody else's stream who's negative towards him. You know, kind of implying and heavily suggesting that his audience should go and like downvote their videos or doing that. And it's like, that's extremely irresponsible. And so if people's point is that Donkey is kind of suggesting his audience should go and downvote the game on Metacritic, sure, he can say, I never said to do that. I never told them to do that. If they watched the video and they did that, that was their choice. It's like, yes, that's technically true, but you knew what you were doing. Like, you knew what you were doing. You know, you're not stupid. You knew what you were doing. I didn't get that impression. Well, apparently a lot of people didn't get that impression, but also a lot of people apparently did, because it's been trending on Twitter for a day now, where people are pretty pissed off at how he framed the discussion there. Yeah, where are you, Moonlight? Where are you now? Because I see you labeled 57 million kilometers away. How do I... Hold on. Let me figure out how far away you are. Okay. So that's where I gotta go. I will come to you. Let me get my ship, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
Yeah, he's really far away. We'll just set it on boost and we'll do it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Hassan thing is different. He's hinting at it, but just highlighting that the game journalist scores don't match the community. Depends on how it's done, I suppose. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And like, I had SkillUp come into a video where I was looking at an IGN review where I basically said, hey, the IGN reviewer said that this game, or Elden Ring is what it was. Like, the reviewer said that Elden Ring had a bunch of issues. He described his issues with the game, and then he still gave it a 10. And my point was that, like, I mean, it's like he gave it a perfect score. I did the same thing. I came to the wrong area. He gave it a perfect score after describing a bunch of issues with it. And I was like, I don't know, at the very least, like, that to me seems like it should be a 9 out of 10 or a 9.5 out of 10. Like, okay, I'll just use the elevator, damn it. I was like, I thought that's what 9.5s were for games that are like really, really good, but have a couple of little issues. And SkillUp came into the video comment section, was like, I actually thought the review was like really tremendous, and I thought that it was one of the best that I've seen. I was like, dude, come off it. Come off your high horse. I don't give a shit. But like, even that, like, he tried to whip up his guys into being like, oh lol, SkillUp said Luke ain't got no nipples, you know, that kind of thing. So I'll do a quantum jump where I'll jump at once. I'm down to try that. I don't know how that works, but I'm down to try to do it at the same time. Penny, so I have this game and I have a love-hate relationship with it. I love the idea of this game and even a lot of gameplay. But this game can be testing. Oh, for sure. I totally agree with that.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
And go joyriding and tank. Yeah, that sounds good, Moon. I am coming. It will take a minute because you're pretty far away. Let me make sure you're still there. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll get there. Oh, we gotta shut the doors. Hold on. Hold on. Closing, closing, closing. Please hold. Please hold. But yeah, the donkey thing, it's just whenever you talk, like I said, whenever you have an audience that big, you're going to have people that get pissed off at you.
Engines on.
Oh, God. So, to some extent, it's to be expected. And I don't know if he's been trying to, like...
Landing gear above.
I don't know if he's been trying to,
Thank you. Please
I guess, deal with it by defending himself on Twitter or something. That never works. All you have to do is put out your content and then kind of forget about it. It's the best thing to do. Like, just don't even engage with it. It just feeds the trolls and the drama. Taking detour to CRU L1 to get the fastest quantum drive makes quite a difference. CR L5? Is that what you mean? CRU L4, CRU L3. I think these are for Lagrange points. Oh, is it hidden in here? Yeah, it's tucked in there. Hold on, I see it. Can I go? Okay. Voila. Okay. We can do that. Oh, damn it. We were going to try to go together. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I spaced it. Get it? Space. But anyway. Hold B to disengage. Okay. Yeah, if you group up to me, we can do it. You should be able to see me. I will hold X. Okay, I'm at a complete stop. Let's see. Where am I? The game is just huge, man. Okay. I'm holding steady. Holding steady. It's CRU L5, not L1. Oh, it's 5. Okay, hold on. Okay, so clear route, it's L5. Set route. That's where we get the jump drive we need. Okay. Friends, where'd you go, friends? Da, 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 da. 1 minute or 1 million kilometers left. Okay. But yeah, was it even like that bad? What Donkey said? I haven't watched the thing. Meow. I don't know. It seems like Sonic fans are kind of like Kojima fans. it's really, really, you know, that it's a devoted community. Let's just say that. Very devoted community. Oh, that's cool. It's like Fallout colors. Okay, so we all bunch up. Is there anything sorted I have to do, or is it just we all hold down B at the same time? Is that basically what it is? Why such a big ship? I'm just compensating, don't worry. Okay, so final verdict, is it CRU Lagrange 1 or CRU Lagrange 5? What was our final verdict? Five. Okay, I'm seeing mostly 5s. When I said 1, it was a typo. Okay, so it was 5. Okay, so everybody get there. You will see a bunch of blue dots. When they all turn green, you press and hold B, and everyone will be pulled with you. Okay. So now we're ready. I see a bunch of blue dots. I mean, I guess let's do it. Let's try it. Ready? Everyone's ready at L5? Let's do it. 3. Spooled members. I see. Aligned members. We only have 3. Okay, 4. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Did it work? When they turn green. Oh, god damn it. Mother trucker. It's stopping. Okay, I stopped. Oh, okay. God damn it. God damn it, Luke. Okay, hold on. How far did I travel in just that instance? Like, so far? Okay, I think people are just blasting past at this point. I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you at this point. Should we just say screw it and just blast forward to it? Spooling complete. I started QT. Okay, then I'll wait. Okay, I guess we'll just blast off. So is this... Come on. Come on. Lagrange 5. Oh, did it clear the waypoint? No, it didn't. There we go. Now it's working. What's up here, Brian? Okay, so everybody gets spooled and ready, and then it turns green, and then we go. Spooling complete. Align members. Spooled members, 1. Ghost, no worries. Thanks for coming by, my friend, though. Good luck with the night shift. Those are always tough. Sometimes they can be nice, though, because it's quiet. So from here, let me see if I can go up and find that. The group quantum is always finicky. It also shows the whole group to be the speed of the slowest drive. Oh, weird. Oh, Domon's here. Look at that. Align members. You'll see a bunch of blue dots. When they all turn green, you press and hold B and everyone will be pulled with you. Okay, then I guess a bunch of blue dots when they all turn green. They haven't even begun turning green. What turns them green? Is it everybody calibrating at the same time? I think he's not the jump master. Oh, if somebody else can pull us, that's fine. Quantum calibration complete. Okay, yeah. Completed. Yep, good. It's all complete. We're getting individual notifications. I'm now party leader. Okay. Okay. Dismiss that. Yep. It's just queuing through like 15 different things. The dots haven't turned green yet, and that's what you guys were saying was the key. Press B twice to cycle the interface. Okay. Did we just have to turn it off and back on again? Is that really what it was? Okay, we'll let it get up online. Spooling's complete. Now I don't have aligned members listed. Someone else's jump master, I think. Is there a way for us to tell? Like in the party? I don't see any. Maybe I have to turn it off again. Yeah, now it appears. Okay. I don't know, it's just having issues. Okay, we're all spooled. 4 of us are aligned. Is that supposed to be green? Is that what you mean? Okay, I think that's ready. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, they changed it. Seems to be... Well, somebody did something. Okay. I think I initiated it this time. Okay, well, I mean, it seems to be working. So, props. As long as it's working, I'm cool. It was a little weird. I think it was glitching out a little bit. It didn't work. I didn't press B that time, so somebody else triggered that. Oh yeah, some people are still hanging back. I don't know, man. It was glitching out, but I got pulled with somebody because I didn't hold B. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, well, we'll head to L5. Oh, 4 hours ago. The next gen update for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is coming December 14th, free for everyone who already owns the game. Honestly, the picture they shared does not look that much better than on PC. Huh. For more details and gameplay reveals, tune into Red Streams next week on Twitch. Okay, so next week I guess they'll show something off. Huh. Okay, well. Are we going to do a review on it? Or a review or a video? Yeah, we'll do a video on it. We'll probably do like an I tried. And I've been saying for a while I want to play through The Witcher 3 again. I've just been waiting for this next gen update. So once they do that, then I'll have reason to go through it again. I don't know. I want to find a way to like package re-critiques where we go back and we do full critiques of games that we've already covered with modern, like, current perspectives, because my opinions on some stuff has changed since I made those like original critiques. So I think we'll try that. The point of Group Quantum is to all arrive as a convoy for security to keep you from being jumped by pirates, or to surprise an enemy by jumping in all at once. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that being handy. Just keeping everything tight. Because even this, I mean, you can see how spread out we are. Doman's jump drive is crazy fast, whereas mine is like really struggling. But that's why we're headed to L5, so we can get the drive. So we'll get there. Ozzy's headed there too, looks like. My poor little ship is just so slow. Imagine what this would be like in the base ship, the one you get for like $45 to get access to the game. This would take you forever. Take you freaking forever. Yeah, somebody's like, this is more of a review for cloud streaming than it is for God of War. I'm like, I know, I wanted to make it. Oh no, the camera died. What? What? Wait. What? Does it work if I switch to this angle? Nope. Huh. That's weird. Hold on, don't mind me. I'm going to climb up on my desk and see if the camera's still turned on. Huh. That has literally never happened before. Yeah, the camera's not on. The camera died. And it's hardwired in. I really hope it didn't just die. That would freaking suck. Huh. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it. What it could be. Hold on. Let's switch to a different one, different angle. What it could be is that the camera overheated, because that can happen. So maybe the camera overheated and that's why it shut down. That's not happened in the history of me owning this camera and using it. So I'd be very surprised at that. But I guess it could happen. It is pretty hot in here. So maybe that is what happened. But that's an uh-oh. That's an oopsie. Damn, love your case. Oh, thank you, my friend. I like it too. Height Y60. Is it because you have it set for 4K for the stream? Imperium, honestly, that might be part of it. Yeah. I think for one, it's the source. I think that might be part of it. Because we don't normally stream and capture footage at 4K, so that probably is part of it. Cancel the quantum drive. I'll pick you up. You've already arrived. Well, I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, you're so much faster than us. It's insane. F2. Okay, I'll cancel it. Dude, it's crazy how much faster you are. Okay, I'm moving forward a little bit. I'll help meet us in the middle a little bit as much as I can. It's just you're so much faster. It's going quite well, yeah. From where did you get that cool steampunky looking bulb under your play button? That, I'm assuming you mean this thing. That is off of Amazon. It's just a big, it's an LED bulb, so it's like super power efficient, stays cool. But it's on Amazon. Then you just get a little, like, it's basically like a light bulb stand, and it's just like a little block, and it just holds the bulb. Super easy. And then I have it plugged into an Alexa smart switch. You guys want to see how the magic happens? Alexa, turn off studio.
Okay.
This is what it looks like when I'm just in here chilling. Actually, I usually turn on these lights. It's like this is what the room looks like to me when I'm not filming videos. And then when I'm filming videos, I can either go like blue light or red light. Candlelight. Ooh, sexy. Or I can just turn it off and do that. But then when I want to do a sorted video, Alexa, turn on studio. Did this camera die too? Bro. Both cameras died. That's not good. Oh no. That's not good. Stop moving. I'm here. Okay, I'll stop moving. Oh man, I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Why did it stop? Okay, I'm breaking. I seriously don't know why that would have happened. It's got to be the 4K, right? It's got to be that we're streaming in 4K. That has to be it. I don't know what else could have done it.
Contact.
Oh, I have cruise control on. Hold on. That's so crazy. Okay, well, it's only a matter of time before this is doing it. 4K on these cameras have a time limit usually. Well, so one of the things that used to cause it was recording on the camera's internal like memory chips and recording straight from there. That would cause overheating even at 1080p after like half an hour to an hour. But this just sends the signal straight out of the HDMI port. It's not actually saving anything. Okay, there you are. Okay, I will hop out. Should I just abandon the ship? Is that probably I think that's probably easiest. But I've even like when we've previously done it, I guess I don't normally do like a 3.5-4 hour stream. Set it to self-destruct. How do I do that? That sounds awesome. How do I blow up the ship? Or can you blow it up, Moonlight? Or now you'll probably get a bounty. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I think you'll have enough time to get out. Oh, so it might kill me is what you mean. He still has the bounty? Oh yeah, if you're okay with having the bounty, then you can just blow up the ship and I'll just file an insurance claim. I'm okay with that. It may not be recording 4K, but it's still outputting the 4K signal, which is probably where it has overheated. Yeah, no, for sure. I do agree. I think that's what's doing it. The ramps are open. Are you out front of me or are you in the back? I guess I can just open both. Doesn't matter that much. I do think that's probably what's doing it. Let me try turning this back on. I'm also going to blast the AC and point it over here, and that's hopefully going to help a little bit. So I'll turn on the noise gate for my mic. You guys might hear a little like staticky sounding stuff, but it's just the AC. Okay. Did I already get distracted? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. Well, hold on. Let's see, did it fix after turning it? Yeah, okay, so I turn it back on. So it's shutting itself off because it's overheating. Isn't it cold there? Can't you open the window? I can. But the air doesn't like flow in super great. I guess somebody made an executive decision. I don't know. I think stuff is overheating, dude. I don't know what's happening. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, there's a bunch of asteroids around us. Oh, nice. Okay, try to get to me. I guess the only, like, option now, I guess 4K doesn't work. I guess that's not going to work for us. What are my hands doing? Is that this? I smell something weird and I want to make sure it's not like melting plastic or something from one of the cameras. You're just gonna watch like the house burn down. I don't know, it's weird, dude. I don't know what's happening. Check the 490 adapter. If I had the 490, you better believe that would be the first thing I was checking right now. Okay. Okay, you're on your way. You're getting here. Don't you dare. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? It's just like blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's funny. No quantum drive. We're waiting. We're all gonna hop on a faster ship. I didn't want to have to throw hands. I didn't want to have to do that. Don't you dare. So stupid. Come on, we're gonna go outside. Come on. Middle mouse button for knockouts? Oh, I can't get it working. Throw me alternate, okay. Dude, I'm like actually kind of worried about that smell. Okay, downstairs. Downstairs. Everybody downstairs. Everybody has to go. I don't trust you. You keep setting it in overdrive. Downstairs. Don't make me throw these again. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. You know I'll do it. Excuse to buy a new camera? I just bought a new camera too. Like this, one of these is the new one. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm gonna sniff the cameras. Hold on. Okay. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Hold on. I don't know, man. The cameras don't smell weird. So maybe it's just something with the AC. Sniff the mic. Did you smell when you turn the AC on? Yeah, but usually it's like... Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, Moon. You're right there. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're safe now. Yeah, so I smelled it when the AC turned on, and normally that's just because it kind of whips up the air in the room. So if there's anything that might smell like anything, you'll pick it up when the AC turns on. So like if I have a thing of broccoli sitting next to me, the moment you turn the AC on, it just reeks of broccoli in the room. Because the air just whips up, you know? It's a sexy ship right here. So yeah, I really don't know. Okay. Yeah, look how much faster this thing is. It's not even close, dude. Look how much faster it is. So here's a question for all of you. If you were to just abandon the ship and we didn't blow it up, what would happen if I tried to retrieve it? Would I have to file an insurance claim, or would it tell me your ship is still out there? I don't know. Yeah, give me the tour of the nukes. Let's see these nukes. Oh. Escape pods. Nice. Very important. Tubes. What are these? What is that? It's scary looking. I don't know what that is. You just have to file a claim? Okay. So I would assume the nukes are in the cargo hold. There's turrets. More turrets. Yeah, mine doesn't have anywhere near like this. It's still out there, but good luck finding it. Yeah, for real. Is this where the nukes normally sit? Is that where they sit? That's massive. They're bugged? Okay, I mean. What else is... But yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal. What else is new? He has 11 million. He can expedite the claim. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have you seen an Inside Star Citizen episode yet? Yeah, I think I watched one a while back. Not like since I started trying it. Where are you guys heading? I would assume to Crusader. I don't know though. Maybe to L5? Where are we? Are we already there? I think we're already on Crusader. Okay, let's go see these bombs. Let's make some boom boom. What? Do. Look at that. That's a beast. So how big is this planet compared to others in our solar system? Is it still like smaller than the moon? Kind of looks like it. In game, it's bigger than Earth. It's the size of Earth. A planet the size of Jupiter, I don't think would even be fun. It would just be like so unreasonably large that it's just not like even playable. It has a radius of 7,000 kilometers. Earth's is about 6,000. Okay. That was weird. That was a weird texture swap. It's crazy that I've not seen any other game that is fully realized internally rendered ships that can fly at dogfight at the same time. Crazy, that's some next level tech. Yeah. No, the planet to space, back to planets, like data streaming while maintaining connection with other players. All of that's just crazy. Jupiter is 180,000, 100 times bigger than Crusader. Jesus, man. That's the thing is, I don't even think it would be fun. It's the same thing like when people are like, well, we could just procedurally generate it. It's like, yeah, technically you could just procedurally generate whatever you want. Just have a supercomputer figure it out. But there's no way to make a planet the size of Jupiter interesting on a scale that we would explore, you know? And it's a gas giant too, so like there's not even a place for you to walk around on. Exactly, Crimson. Like it's not like you can have cities on Jupiter, you know? That's not how it works. Like I vaguely remember seeing something like if you were to try to fall, like you jumped out on the like outer limit of the atmosphere of Jupiter, you would fall for like 4 or 5 days or something, free falling before you hit the surface. I don't know if that's true, or maybe I'm misremembering it. I don't know, but it's freaking massive. Isn't it floating above Crusader though? Isn't it like a floating city? Kind of like in what did they call it? In Star Wars, where Lando is. What is that place called? Why can I not remember what that thing is called? Bespin. Bespin, that's right. My name is Luke. That doesn't mean Cloud City. Cloud City, Bespin. I was just waiting for somebody to be like, Lando City. It's Lando City. Where you Lando? Oh, Lando. Sometimes you just need to reset the landing. That's okay. Like threading a needle. What is there we what is going on? Is it oh, there we go. Was it glitching out? What was it doing? Someone's shooting. What is that? Oh, that's a ship. Okay, I thought that was like a gun.
Engines off.
Jupiter doesn't really have a surface. If you ignore the crushing pressures, eventually you fall into a denser gas, which turns to liquid like a very dense rain. Yeah, it would crush you way before you would reach anything resembling a solid surface. Refilling the bombs. What's up, fam? Ooh. Once we figure out space travel, like, I'll tell you what, just the ability to like go to a planet like this, or a moon, I guess is a moon, but go to a moon and just mine whatever you need and just ship it out. Like, oh, we found a moon a couple of light years away. We're just gonna set up a thing where we're just gonna mine a bunch of crap off of it, ship it back to wherever we happen to be based. Those will be the days.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been selected. Stand by.
Mine basically all of Mercury, create a Dyson sphere. I did see a breakdown, I think it was from Joe, Answers with Joe, where he did a video on the Dyson sphere stuff. And it was just, like, it's so unreasonably huge what a Dyson sphere would need to be. Yeah, so then I just claim it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Well, I'll just file a claim now.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I'll claim
retrieval
this
system.
one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess we go get some food. Too big. Well, if I claim it, can I then request it at other locations? Or do I have to claim it at each location? Oh, geez. It's flying. Ah, Fristek is coming in. Did you get what you needed, Moon? Looks like you did. Jeez, man, that thing is massive. Look at that monstrosity. It's a tonk. No power on. Oh, it's just, oh, we're in an armistice zone. Oops. That's pretty fun. Got a whole tank. Star Citizen 2044. And yet somehow this game that hasn't released yet probably still runs better than Battlefield 2044. Like, for real. Not even a joke. Hercules Starlifter. Ugh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need your gun. You got it, Moon. Take it. Tight quarters. Tight quarters. That's okay. We're just getting a little friendly. Press I. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Drop the gun. I don't have a gun. This gun? Hold on. There. Will we make a video about this? Yeah. It is on our to-do list. Drag it to the hand icon on my dick. Class plasma shotgun. The hand icon on the ground. Oh, the other hand icon. There's a couple. Okay. I see. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm putting down what you're picking up. Oh. This thing's fun. Oh, Hanad is over there on a, like, I can't tell what it is. Ooh. Oh, that's like straight out of Mass Effect. Oh no, who died? Another one fell. Oh, it fell through the floor? Of course it did. We can't do another space funeral. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It's almost 2. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Time flies. Is this another one? Did you kill 2 people? What lights are those? Was that supposed to happen? That was very bright. Oh, you hid the body. Okay, good. Now no one will know. Swear to God, guys. Jeez, look at this thing. What is this? News topics? Yeah, we'll do those in just a second. I want to look at this ship real quick, though. This thing's crazy. Look at this thing. The hammerhead? This thing is massive. This thing is crazy, dude. Just wild. Okay, we got back rooms, we got quarters, we got turrets out the ass. Looks like an escape pod or another turret. This is like captain's quarters, offices and stuff. Up here, more elevators. Airlock to an outdoor, the bridge. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Like, look at this monstrosity. I do like the name Hammerhead. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this could have a whole squad on it pretty easy. The Hammerhead and Redeemer are best for multi-crew combat. It looks like, I mean, this thing is a tank. Oh no, it looks like the ship clipped into something. This thing is crazy. So Luke, are you enjoying the gameplay loop of Star Citizen, if you can call it that? Looks like there's a lot going on. Yeah, it's a little, I mean, honestly, it's a little complicated of a question. And I'm not just saying that because I'm like, oh, well, actually, there's a lot of depth here. It actually is complicated because we've had a lot of fun with having, like, people pop in, show off ships. We've been working together on stuff, and if I need help with something, you guys can help out. And so, I'm having a good time. But, like, I was talking to a friend of mine who tried this, and of course didn't have a bunch of people in chat to help him along. And he was like totally lost. He had to watch like 10 YouTube videos, and even then he was kind of unsure. And, you know, of course he didn't have people throwing literally millions of dollars in-game currency at him. So there were just a lot of little things like that for him led to the experience being, I'd say, a net meh instead of a net positive. So that's a part of it, for sure. I will say I'm having a good time, but most of the stuff we've done is just screwing around. Like, it's just screwing around. Like, we did a whole space funeral for 2 corpses. And that was probably the highlight of today, even though, like, there are missions, there's mining, there's all sorts of stuff like that. But You know, we've been having fun just screwing around, and eventually, like, we need to, like, I'll need to put up and shut up, or put up or shut up, and do some missions and quests and stuff. But until then, you know, we're just screwing around, having fun. I will say we need to do a little giveaway for God of War Ragnarok real quick, and then touch on some news topics. So what I'll do in the meantime, oh, look at that. Oh, and that also just looks badass while flying. Look at that. How much is this ship? How much is this ship? Do you guys know? This thing is sexy. That's just cool, man. $12 million? We're almost there. I mean, it'll only last till the patch, but you know, when they kick it, but that's you know, that's doable. We do a little grinding, we do some missions, earn some money. Ooh. The sound design in these space battles is pretty cool. Even though there's no sound in space, it's still pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like the landing gear is still down. Patch that wipes it is ages away. Oh, okay. People kept saying it and acting like it was within like a month or two. Oh yeah, look how tight that thing looks when it's all folded up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. But as for the gameplay loop, it's I guess I just haven't done like played enough of it. Like right now I've probably at this point put like 15 to 20 hours into Star Citizen, just screwing around. And I've been having a really fun time with that in that time. But I definitely need to grind out some more like dedicated quests and side content to have a firm idea of what this is able to do and what this is like. Moon. Who is that? Whose body is this? Is this the ship owner's? I'm realizing that. I'm realizing that now. Nazuma, I'm picking up on that. Problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah. He's looking at me like I'm next. Exactly. Oh well. All right. Anyway. But yeah, no, I like the core gameplay loop. I'm having like it's been fun so far. My time with the game has been fun so far. But I do want to make sure before I like make a video going like oh the camera froze. I'm just staring at the screen. Before I make a video, I'm like, oh, the gameplay loop is absolutely like amazing and tremendous. I want to be able to say like the people I'm saying that to will have a similar experience, or at least an experience that I can recommend. Because it would be like, you know, a YouTuber being invited to a press event and getting to try a game with like tons of extra perks and stuff. And they're like, yeah, the game is really good. But then you get the game and all of that stuff has been cut out and you have to like grind for it and do all this other stuff. It's just different. So, I want to make sure that I'm able to recommend that, you know. By the way, thank you to Jordan for the $5. Love your coverage on this game. Earned a sub. Also, could we maybe watch the latest Inside Star Citizen as part of news updates? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Whenever they put those out, I'm not opposed to that. But thank you for the $5. Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to that at all. I can tell them to add it to the doc.
Michelangelo donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you. I don't know why the last one didn't
Took the
play.
plastic off the keyboard. It feels so much better now. The organizer does have wireless charging. Thanks for showing the setup.
Awesome, Mikkel. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you took the plastic off the keyboard because I bet it was satisfying too, from the setup reaction things we did. That was pretty good. You should stream the IEA, whatever that is. It starts 18, goes for the rest of the month. You can test all this. Oh, you mean the free trial thing they're doing? Yeah, no, we'll be back. My goal is to put. Actually, I just realized Monday will not work because I have a dedicated thing that a video on the main channel that has to go up on Monday. There's no choice. So maybe the Star Citizen video will go up next Friday. It starts this Friday or next Friday? Because if it starts this Friday, maybe we'll do it this Friday. Let's see. How do we submit our setups? I wanted to add mine. Send it to Rocky on Discord. So that Discord or the link tree that just popped up in chat. Head to the link tree. You can join our Discord, and then you send it to one of the mods. The one that'll definitely get it on the list is Rocky. You'll see him in the mod list. But yeah, do recommend. We need to give away this copy of God of War real quick. So last chance for everybody to get a chance with this. All you have to do to enter the giveaway for God of War is go to Twitter at Luke Stevens TV. So my Twitter page. And the pinned tweet is one saying I'm giving away a copy of God of War Ragnarok. All you have to do, retweet it and make sure you're following so I know that you're entered. I'm going to give you like maybe 5 minutes to, let's be real, 2 minutes to do that. And then we're going to do it. And I'm going to announce, we're just going to pick randomly. It's just easy. Light mode. My eyes are burning. Yeah, night mode will spoil you. Okay, real quick, just so you guys can see what I was talking about earlier. This just got shown off. So just in case you missed it, Witcher 3's next gen update arrives this December. And this is what they tweeted out with this photo. The Witcher Wild Hunt free next gen update coming December 14th. I will say, like, the ground looks better. There seems to be some high resolution texture work. The hair might look a little bit better. I don't know. And the clouds look really good. But I really don't know what this will look like in practice. And apparently we won't know until next week when they stream a little thing about it. So that'll be interesting. But that is a thing. So it's still coming. They were saying it was coming later this year, and we hadn't heard anything about it. And now we see it is coming. It's just taking a while. It's not going to look much better. It's not a remake. My only hope is for faster load times. That's a big concern of mine. I would like to see more like a built-in HD texture pack. Modders already have done a lot of work on this, but if they can just provide texture so playing at like 4K doesn't look like ass, that would be great. Native 60 FPS support on console, on PS5 and Xbox Series X would be great. And they showed off in their initial reveal thing, the face of Geralt was different, and so they might be reworking the models a little bit. I don't know. But like you guys might remember maybe I can show. Do you have the picture of the reworked thing? No, that's all the same. Is this it? Yeah. This is it. So they said this in May. Q4 2022 next gen version. And you notice Geralt looks markedly different. That was a very conscious choice. So I'm assuming they're doing some work with the models and changing it around. Otherwise, I don't know why they would do this, why they would change the look, but we'll see. Especially because this is like a one-to-one recreation of a wallpaper that already existed, you know? So I think they're doing some work there, but they have not shown it off. These tweets have not aged well. Could be reserved for Summer Game Fest or Xbox's show. It would make sense. Guess what we didn't get at Summer Game Fest or the Xbox show? This. We still haven't seen it. But it's one of those things. Like, it's free, so who cares? Like, it's free. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. But that's really cool to see that they're doing that. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that greatly. Let's see. Also, in case I know some of you have expressed interest in this previously, just so you know, there is a new game coming out as well down the pike that is called Blight Survival. And it's a co-op action horror roguelite that's set in an alternative 14th century where it's like a medieval zombie hack and slash game. It's really weird and different, but it actually looks moderately interesting. Can I not go full screen? I'll go here full screen. And it looks decent. So if you've ever thought that could be interesting, it does look relatively different. It's being made by two guys. That's insane. It looks pretty good for being made by two guys, if I'm being real. I see like a lot of like the prone thing makes me think of The Last of Us Part 2, stealthing around. It also seems to have a lot of inspiration from Plague Tale. So, that's high praise. So, when are you going to next stream Star Citizen? I'm not entirely sure, but we'll probably be streaming it sometime like next week as part of the free week because there will be so many players on. So we'll probably do that again next week. Maybe next Wednesday. Maybe next Monday too. I'm not sure. But I have a review I have to post on Monday, this coming Monday. So I don't have a choice. I have to post it Monday. So I probably won't post the Star Citizen video that day, but you know, whatever. But yeah, you can definitely see the inspiration here. Ooh, stab. That's brutal. Isn't it crazy that we're at a point now where games like this can be made by a small team? That's wild. Channel Discord, yeah. If you look up in the chat a little higher up, there's a link that Streamlabs will have posted with my link tree, or it'll post occasionally the Discord directly. So you can just join straight from there, which is kind of cool. Do you stream every third day? Pretty much every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's what we try to do. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But, this looks decent. Hi, friend. Are they going to show like a bunch of zombies at the end here? Blight. Ow. What a way to start your trailer. It looks interesting. It's caught my attention, you know? It's caught my attention. I hope the game is actually good, for real. Does the review have anything to do with upcoming Fantasy Wild West shooter? If it did, that would be really cool. I wish I could say, as far as I know, I'm not allowed to actually say with this one. Some reviews you're allowed to say and confirm, like, I've received a review code for this game. I don't think I'm allowed to do that with this one, so I cannot confirm or deny, but that would be really cool if that's what it was. Don't you agree? It's one of those stupid things. Like, you know, I never got that. They're like, don't say this thing. And don't confirm or deny it, though. Don't lie. So it's like, okay, so if I get asked like, oh, have you received a review code for Starfield? I'm going to be like, no, I have not. No. But if I did receive a review code for Starfield and they said, don't tell anyone, but also don't lie. And they say, have you received a review code for Starfield? I'd be like, I'm not going to answer that. I can't answer that. Which is basically a yes, right? Like, you know what the answer is. Because like, what? Am I going to say I can't reveal the answer when the answer is no? Why would I do that? Like, it not only does it just get your hopes up, but it also makes me look like I'm trying to, like, it's weird, you know? It's weird. I never got that. It's like, it doesn't actually accomplish anything. It's just a stupid waste of time. Okay, last chance to enter the giveaway. Just hit follow and retweet on that. Hit follow and retweet on that tweet before it happens. Okay, all these follow. Okay, it looks like everybody there is good. Good. Okay, we're going to give away this code. We're going to give away this code. I think the easiest way to do it right now, so just so everybody here can see live that there's no biases going on here. I'll refresh. Boom. It's official. This is locked in. Let's see. So 64 retweets. Did somebody else just do it? 65 retweets. Okay, it's fresh. 65. So out of all these, they have to follow. Kid X6, if you're in there, you gotta follow. You gotta follow too. You have a second to follow. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a random number generator between 1 and 65, and we're just gonna count down whoever has it. Make sense? So random number generator between 1 and 65. Generate. It's gonna maybe go 55. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess we'll start at the bottom. Count up. Okay. So 65, 64, 63. I went to 66. Okay, I'll do it one more time. Refresh. I don't know how it actually works. I think it shuffles it. I don't know how it orders it. Okay, 55 went. 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Just flew. Someone just got screwed. That's how it always works. Just flew. Is just flew in here? Is just flew in here? Is Justin? Hello? Hello? Are you in here? Is that not 55? I swear to God. Is that not? I just counted backwards. If this is 66, at the bottom of the list, we count up. I swear to God. 66, 65. You guys are gaslighting me right now. 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Just flew. If we counted from the top, we'd land at 55 here. See what I'm doing? That was 55. See? Okay. I'm not crazy. Like, I don't want to have to start at the top and count all the way down. Let's work smarter, not harder. Okay, Just Flew. I don't think he's in there, but props. Just Flew won it. Just Flew. Whoops. Congrats to @Just Flew. You are the winner. DM me for your code. Thank you to everyone for entering. Much love. DM me for a code. Okay, yeah, boom. Paste the code here. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? Ugh. I can't believe our cameras like died multiple times today. That's insane. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's see. Also, this was really funny. I'll just mention this. This is funny. This is a Chrome extension somebody built where all it does is tell you with a special icon if somebody paid the $8 for the Twitter verification. So while you're scrolling, you can see who paid for it and who didn't, which is just really, really funny. So you can see paid check marks, and then you can see all of that. That's pretty funny. I just script that turns paychecks into nerd emojis. That's funny. So you can change it so it just looks like a nerd. That's funny. Writer of strange software. That's so stupid. But it's funny. It serves them right. It's just dumb. Yeah, we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. Yeah, it's just funny. Oh, this person makes a good point. It has a leveling system. It has a fishing minigame. Donkey hates it. Sonic Frontiers is a JRPG. I'm sold. That makes sense to me. It adds up. It adds up. I hope I'll be in the Star Citizen vid. I would like to be able to say, oh yeah, for sure. But basically it's going to come down to what the narrative of the video is. And we're going to show across like 3 streams all of the clips and stuff. So the odds are pretty good, since you were in here for a good long while, that you'll be in it. But I don't want to make any promises. He did it to try and get in the video, I bet. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Like the trolling, it's always a risk whenever you're streaming anything, for sure. But it would be funny, like, if it's just pixelated. That would be kind of funny. But I mean, like, with this type of thing, I think, like, the only extent you might see it is like, oh, well, and we had a bunch of community members come out and throw money at me. And then a bunch of people come out and, like, show me their ships. And so we show clips of the different ships and stuff. Whenever you start to be like, oh, yeah, if you send me money in game, I'll give you a shout out in the next video. Like, that's just really freaking weird. I don't want to do that. I never asked you guys to send me money. People still kept sending me money. So, like, we try to avoid the like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing. It's like, if you get in the video, cool. If not, okay. But if it's clear, like, people are acting out for attention, then, like, we usually don't reward that. Like, we can have fun on stream with that and kind of work with it. But, like, when other people are just trying to be helpful, it doesn't usually work too well. The funeral was great. I will absolutely agree. The funeral was freaking hilarious. That was one of my favorite moments of the last, like, 3 weeks of streaming. That was pretty fun. A YouTuber got like 1 billion money from fans. Oh, in game? Yeah. I was like, in real life? How did they do that? How would you go about doing that? I would be interested in knowing. Asking for a friend, of course. So let's see. You wanted me to DM you yet? Yes. Congrats again. Just responded. In a moment, once I'm off stream. Voila. Mr. Flu's big winner. Big winner energy. We did it for a good cause because I'm donating all my organs to space charity. Can you imagine if that was a thing in Star Citizen? They're like, oh yeah, we really just wanted to make the world feel much more alive and epic in scale. So we added organ donation. People are like, please just release the game. We've given you $500 million. We don't need space organ donation. We're okay. We'll manage without it. It's like, no, it's part of the vision. It's part of the vision. Anyway, we should probably call it there. I got to figure out what's wrong with these cameras and probably turn them off of 4K. We'll go back to 1080p, as painful as it is and as sad as I am to do it. But if it's the difference between like the camera's melting and not, I don't think we have much of a choice. So what are we going to do? Sony Direct? Is there a Sony Direct today? I heard nothing about that. Oops. Oops. Yeah, didn't know that. That's an oopsie. I guess we'll react to it later. Is that Lego Hogwarts in the background? You better believe it is. You better believe it is. Right there. Right there. And then you can probably see in this camera angle my Pyramid of Giza. Lego Pyramid of Giza. I go hard with the Legos. Do you watch any anime? Not really, but I also don't really watch much TV or movies or anything. It's one of my things I'm trying to do is I got to catch up on movies and stuff. PlayStation Direct having God of War bundle PS4. Yes. The PlayStation Direct website has had PlayStation 5s, at least in my area. They've had it available pretty much whenever you want. You just place the order and you get it. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Which is pretty cool. Lego, not Legos, my good man. Jay, I remember that was a whole thing. I saw a TikTok from somebody from, I think it was Denmark, actually, the home of Lego. And they were ranting about how Americans call like plural of Lego is Legos. And it triggered a lot of people. It was funny. Yeah, I'm super excited, Mike. The more of Hogwarts Legacy, the more excited I become, instead of what I've seen for a lot of other games where the more I see, the more skeptical I become. Like Gotham Knights, it was one of those things where like they kept showing stuff and it was like, stop. And you know, with this, it seems like the more I see, I'm like, that's way better than I expected. Like the combat, way better than I expected. One exception being the audio compression. They got to figure that out. It's rough. It's real rough. Where's the floating wand? Don't even get me started. I swear to God, if somebody sends that to my P.O. box, we'll create like an effigy. We'll be like a whole thing. You gonna be playing Warzone in a few days? Yes, Rishi. We are actively figuring out with the mods community game nights where we basically will hop in, do a stream like a Tuesday night, and it's specifically meant for viewers to come in and play with us. So like we'll do game nights for Warzone, game nights for Apex, game nights doing Star Citizen, stuff like that. It's gonna be really, really fun. So we're actively working on scheduling that and making it a regular thing. So it's gonna be cool. Stream snipe me? Yeah, you better believe it. It's gonna be a thing, but you know, it's like it always amazed me. It's like, yeah, no, you're streaming. Of course you're gonna get stream sniped. Like I get it can be frustrating, but you're streaming. Like you're playing video games and getting paid to do it. So shut up. Like, you know, like yeah, we could be upset about some trolling and stuff, but it's like, yeah, what did you expect? You know, it's part of it. If you really want to avoid it, stream on a major delay and just don't interact with people. Like that's part of it. Or like go on a super private server and do that kind of thing. If you go public, you're going to deal with it. So 3 months until our game nights are just all of us doing crypto slots. Yeah. We'll collab with XQC. It'll be great. Oh man. The funny thing is, having a stolen ship, I crashed into Grim Hex because I forgot to turn off cruise control. So the stuff, the bodies to death, rest in peace. Oh yeah, rip everybody. Rip everybody. If only we could afford to have space funerals for everybody, the world would be a better place. I think that's going to be a stream highlight, is just Luke and the gang has a space funeral in Star Citizen, and that's going to be it. Rip body 1 and 2. Rip indeed. Thanks everybody for hanging out and chilling today. I really appreciated it. You know, Time flies when you're having fun. Already, we've been streaming 4.5 hours. Normally, we go for 4, and we only play for like 2. So, you know, I'm pleasantly surprised at how much fun we had and how we just kind of clipped along. It was super fun. Thank you, everybody, for chilling. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Perfect timing, 69mega.com. Wow. Hold on. Let me report it. There we go. That's amazing. We'll help you. Why do they come in right now? Why is that coming now? Why is that at the end of the stream? They're popping in. That's so funny. I am tired of being alone. What? How did they know? That's crazy. Anyway, thanks for chilling with me, guys. Much love. Everybody stay safe. We'll be back Wednesday. In the meantime, go check out the video I just posted on the main channel this morning. I will see you then. Much love, everybody. Stay safe. Star Citizen salute. Much love. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.